Hello, welcome back to another week of Kingslayers. It's great to be back. Last we left off, the party was quite stressfully so, and quite hair-pullingly so for some, working out a way to move forward with Broxier / Arthas, and what exactly the breakdown between the two of them looks like. And it came to light that the ritual, whatever way Arthas approached it, or at least conveyed that they approached it to you all, that it didn't fully work. That the souls perhaps merged, and they're influencing one another. After a tense conversation, came to agreement to adjourn for the night and place Merkestiel and Zelray and Proctor under a mutually assured destruction should one of them try to harm the others. Both Anna and Calicindir stayed in Proxier's manor for the night as collateral of sorts, of which Anna offered up a conversation to Proxier with the Lord of Decay to talk about how one could possibly use, as Anna coined it, dreamwalking in that state. So they retired to the office to discuss that. Zamani comforted Zelray, mourning for the loss of what her friend once was and not knowing how to approach what her friend will be. And Rainier comforting Merkestiel due to her frustration and mocking her inability to punch. We ended as the night came to a close, unless anyone retroactively thought of something they wished to do.
Actually, during the dinner, Rainier strapped a bomb to the underside of Proxy's chair, and now she's walking away with the detonator, you know.
Mm-hmm. It clicks, nothing happens, it blows up in your hand, you lose 4 fingers.
Ow. Not the first time, but still hurts.
Why are we talking about American fireworks? I'm sorry.
Yes. But we come to, on, I believe, thanks to my lovely assistant AJ, the morning of the 7th. Keeping track of date and time is better when you have 2 people keeping track of it.
Now I'm just imagining AJ in a Vanna White kind of setup, like gesturing towards the date, like, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a weather reporter.
Joke's on you, it's actually just written all over his chest, the calendar, and he just marks through.
But he still has the pencil skirt, right?
No.
Of course.
That's why the
without the pencil skirt, that's against TOS.
My mistake.
Fans demand it.
You have to have
It's okay, the pencil skirt is hanging on a wall behind us. It's still there. But
that's going to be the date tomorrow.
Yes, as we wake up on the 7th. There's 2 days left in your domain, Merkestiel. 2 full days.
Yeah.
Well, 3, I suppose. 3 full days. It will change on the 10th. But the morning is yours. Those of you that wake up in Proctor's Manor, unharmed, as promised. No harm would befall you in this home. The rest of you waking up in the home of the Shadow Paradox. It is already a bustle with movement. People strewn about their day, getting ready to go for contracts, or a lot of them just getting ready. Like it feels like there's more people arriving today as people are coming for the winter months to be like, fuck that. I'm gonna bunker down for the winter and try and look for contracts when it's better weather.
Understandable. I also hate people.
First thing in the morning, Rainier will take out the stone and say, "Orange who?"
There's like a very groggy, as if she hasn't been up very long. Aren't you glad I figured out the sending stones?
Ugh, that's good.
It's so fucking cute.
I love her so much.
Yeah. Nice.
And it's also
Radio.
letting us know that she's safe and fine because she can actually make these jokes and isn't going, help!
Yep.
For now.
Now.
Why did you have to be like this? Why did you have to say that, no?
Look, it only took 3 days to get one knock-knock joke off.
Yeah.
So who's in the Shadow Paradox rooms right now?
Merkestiel, Zamani, Rainier.
Yeah, I'll find them and say, okay, we're going back, or do you guys want to discuss this?
I feel like we should discuss it a bit with Rainbow.
Zelray?
Zelray.
Okay.
Zelray, yes.
Sure. Let's
She was
go see
very
her.
upset last night.
No kidding.
Understandably, and needed some time to process. So hopefully she was talking about possibly just leaving it so that this is her responsibility with her friend, and that if the worst should come to pass, that she'll take care of it. So let's see how she feels now.
Well, I hear there's continental breakfast, so let's go get that and see if she's there.
Let's go over. It's like
Just
it's a porridge bar. There's like apples, cinnamon, bunch of different things to put in your porridge, but there's no continental breakfast.
just one thing, just before we all met up in the morning, Merc would have just sent a little prayer to Lazephican, just praying for guidance and future forgiveness.
Okay, sounds like she wants to commit genocide. What the fuck?
Forgiveness. Like, what?
Look, what the McKess do doing?
Privately.
She's stacking up that good favor to lose it all at once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
basically.
It's not a fucking Fallout karma
Yeah.
system, okay? I don't think that's how it works.
How do you know? You have no faith in the gods.
True.
It's more of a it's more her asking for trust in her actions instead of just rash judgment from Lazephican.
So, you'll make your way to breakfast. It's busy enough. Zelray is not down in the dining halls for her breakfast.
Then I guess we will eat there and then go look for her after we're done.
Okay, give me an investigation check, Money.
Okay.
Guidance.
Dice box Virgo.
Guidance.
Oh, there it is.
Add a D4 to that motherfucker.
Hey, so roll it with advantage because this is a new thing. We're giving chat points to 5,000 chat points. You get advantage, Jen.
Let's
Nice.
fucking go.
Let's go.
Wait, that's great.
Wait, what? Holy shit.
You guys can't
Are we-
redeem it. It's from chatters
We
only.
cannot abuse. We cannot abuse it.
Because if you do, I'll make a command to give you disadvantage, and I have infinite channel points.
Okay, never mind. So that was actually pretty good. What is my modifier for this thing? Because I don't remember. If this page would load, that would be awesome. Investigation. Oh, my investigation's really good. Okay. Thank you very much for the advantage, because otherwise it would have been a 3. So
Plus a D4 because of the guidance.
17.
17. So you go around. It's a little bit of ways away before you actually find her. So you go to the back where all the training area is, and even a little bit further beyond that, where it starts to meet a tree line. It's like almost like a small glade that's enclosed in. The only reason you actually spot anywhere that's around it is you see first light flying above.
Okay. Would flying to approach be rude?
I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, that was in character. I was asking for the party.
Oh, what we think?
Yeah, would it be rude to go say hi?
Well, even if you do say hi, like, can you talk to the Phoenix?
No, I think she's riding the Phoenix, right?
Is the Phoenix big enough?
Well, Phoenix can be big enough, but you didn't see her on. You just see first light circling overhead.
Just the bird.
Okay. I thought that she was riding.
So, would Merc be able to see if there's a form on the back of First Light from here?
Give me a perception check.
Right.
Also, we can't just
naturally.
ask people, like, where the fuck she is.
Okay, my new dice love me. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
For a
So-
33.
It's actually quite a ways away because, you're used to like the smaller form that you saw of First Light in Zelray's office, whereas it's not actually as small. It appears that First Light has gotten larger, but is just further away now.
Right. That's weird perspective.
But you do make out a small figure. It looks like she's actually quite a ways.
I mean, she's got to be miles away at this point, but I mean, does have a figure on First Light's back, so I'd say probably if you do want to fly up there, just make yourself obvious. Don't try and startle the Phoenix.
I don't mean this to be rude, but if I could startle the phoenix just by flying up to it, I don't think it would still be around.
But you know how sneaky you are anyway.
True, but also I'm deep purple in a bright blue sky.
And you look
Okay,
sexy.
I'll
Go,
come.
go, go, go. Do it.
Oh, okay.
So-
Can I? Okay. How far and how fast? Is this something I could actually do?
But it doesn't appear that she's like going.
Wait.
Like,
I never fucking used the broom. I'm gonna go with you. Let's go.
Oh, bye then. Fuck you both.
Later, Merc.
Bye.
so
nerd.
she actually is a ways away. It will take a couple minutes to get to like a point where you can flag her down. She's not going like. It appears at first like can fly a lot faster than either of you, but she's not. Like, there's bursts of intermittent flight where she is going top speed, like diving and all, but it's more. This is like she's just flying maybe to clear her mind. It's more of a leisurely flight.
I want to wink at Rainier and then start double dash flying away.
Okay, bye.
I mean, it's
I'm trying to find like where's the second fucking mode? Where's the go button? Where's the fucking special sauce?
Meanwhile, Merc has like some pocket granola that she's just.
Yep. I'm trying to find what's the word in English where like you floor it and like this like
the
special
gassy
oil is-
acceleration.
No.
Nitro.
Nos.
Nitron.
Nos.
Yeah,
Okay.
nitron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's turn that nuts on.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh wait, no way. I did not open roll 20.
It's not me today.
Hey, it's not you today, it's me today.
We just take
Okay.
turns.
Let's see.
We all share a single brain cell.
Oh, I do not find it. Whatever my investigation is with a 4 on the die, I probably do not.
No, you're just saying, where you almost get to the point where you're flying and you're like, oh, I'm going to fall off. Just,
Yeah.
but
That's how we
I'd
lost
say
Rainier.
takes Zamani about 3 minutes to get towards the round. Takes Rainier about 6 now because you've doubled your speed. You get there, and it's like this, like small to medium-sized creature that you saw in Zelra's office is now easily large. The wingspan is some 15 odd foot across. It's become quite majestic and impressive, and she does notice you come over. Her passive is very good. She appears to be in this kind of like half-plate style with one pauldron, the other like arm is just completely uncovered, showing what appears to be actually more of a magical ingrained tattoo. It seems to be, although you saw the tattoos the other day, it seems like there's more of a flare up to it now, as if it's like almost her emotions are reflected in the tattoos. Perhaps it's an anger or such passionate feeling that you're not sure what she's processing.
Okay. But I'm not gonna yell, but I assume that I'm probably having to yell over the wind and just the distance and all of that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Then she's like, hey, are you okay?
She notices your approach, and then she spots Rainier about 3 minutes away, and she just signals, let's land, because she also doesn't want to scream over the wind. And also, when you get close to first light in this form, it's the wind's not the issue, it's the intense burning sound of just the flames.
That's fair. Well, because I'm not sure, like, what kind of phoenix this world has, if they're, like, literally fire, or if they're, like,
This one appears to be
butter type phoenixes.
quite emblazed.
Okay.
So
Beast
as
blade.
you make your way to the floor, that just first light seems to shrink a little bit and perch up on her shoulder. Well, good morning.
Morning. Are you okay?
Merc jogs over.
Mark like a couple minutes later. I'm fine. Just blowing off a little steam.
Okay. Well, we were just wanting to ask you how you wanted to go about the day. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, there's nothing really to interrupt, I suppose.
You're clear your head. Of course, that's something to interrupt.
Nice to get away from it all for a little bit. Did you want to head to
Always is.
Proxius? No.
I wanted to ask you what you wanted to do.
To be honest, I'm not fully sure. I feel like I need to get to know this new Proxia. I need to figure out what type of person they're going to be. I just don't feel like there's enough information to act right now.
Understandable. Do you have any safeguards in place, or would you like to place any safeguards in place before we go?
I've gone in and I've made myself ready. My intention is for no combat, but I have dressed myself for protection.
You
So
didn't
that's
say
like,
anything
Mark, you
about
could also as well if you want to, like, putting on your armor. Like, as long as you're putting on with the intent to protect you, you're okay to do so.
As, like, that is explained, Merc runs up and... Good.
Hey, having a good cardio morning?
Well, you can't fly, can you?
I could if I wanted to, but... it's big magic.
Do it with
I
any
don't have it
magic.
prepared.
I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue, Mark.
Shut up, Rainy.
Imagine not flying crit.
I want it to be nothing but good news. I just don't think we know enough.
I agree.
So, how well did you want to proceed? Have you come to any conclusions?
Well, considering that we're all in need of money, I think we should probably still do the job that he has offered for us, since we're going that way anyways.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's also how Cal and Anna feel. So I guess we can ask them super quick when we get there.
I imagine there's a
other-
conversation to be had. I think
Yeah.
Boxer is still
Mm.
not sure if all of us are trying to kill him. No, I'm not sure.
Honestly,
I mean,
and I don't mean this with any disrespect, Zelray, I just want to get the fuck out of this city.
That's fair.
I think our biggest concern with him is that he continues how he is, amassing much more power than any one person could ever attain in a single lifespan, to the point where he's undefeatable by anybody, and that the power, both politically and just from learning over all of these years, ends up corrupting him, and that there's not going to be anybody who can stop him.
I think there's such a thing as undefeatable, is there? You're all trying to work to kill a saint.
Oh, of course. But the idea of somebody that could amass that level of power and greater is nervous-inducing, to say the least.
I plan to at least keep a
Yeah.
watch on Proxy to make sure that if I notice any signs of that, of Arthas slipping through, I would take action.
As long as you work that out with him, I suppose, and have the certain fail-safes in place where Arthas to surprise you.
Do you have anyone in your, I don't know, retinue, I suppose? Anyone close to you that you trust that has access to the sending spell?
I believe you met Sarkis. They're also close to Proxy as well, so they will help notice any changes.
Feel free
Capable
to
of Arcanist.
let them contact any of us. Well, if, if you do notice something.
I do think it would be smart to have something set up so that if anything happens to you or any of the people who you decide to pull in on this, that it immediately lets the governing body know what's happening. If you don't plan on informing them otherwise.
Can be worked out.
But other than that, I mean, it's your life.
I can get these things set up. I have contacts all throughout Zarsan.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
I have enough.
Well, shall we then?
So have we heard anything from Nagel and Darren?
No, they're on a ship right now.
Derek, no, not yet.
Okay. Well, because we were supposed to resurrect.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be
they're
like a
watched.
month.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're still.
When you
okay, I
contacted
wasn't
them, they
sure.
were on the same length trip that you guys got from Burton to Ojikir, that
Okay.
they had just started it. So they're like, what, 32 odd days on ship away?
Okay, I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure, and I keep bringing it up because I don't want to be one of those things that we forget about it and falls to the cracks.
No, that's cool.
I'm not quite ready. I would be. I just have a few things I need to attend to.
Okay. Would you
Alright.
like to go over to together when you're ready then?
I can meet you there. It's,
Okay.
if you,
When would you like
can
to
come
meet?
with me, it's not really much of a matter.
Whichever you'd like to.
I'm not anything too private.
Yes. I just didn't know if you wanted to meet up with Proxir together at a certain time or.
No, I just have to. I have a few things I must. I do it every day. I have a bit of a chat with the other founding members.
I think that's wonderful to have.
Would you like any help with that?
I've talked to them for many years.
Cut to her sitting alone in a room, just like talking to like 5 voices.
No,
like,
she's not going to stop you guys from following her. But there is as she starts walking, I imagine you're walking Donkey. It does appear that there is quite a large, out the back near the training area, there's a large mausoleum style
Yeah.
thing where there's
I'm gonna leave it to her. I don't think we should interrupt.
No, I don't want to intrude.
I think Merc would watch from the entrance of the mausoleum or something. Just she'll watch for a moment and then she'll take her own walk through whatever cemetery or whatever is nearby.
Yeah.
By herself.
There is actually any member of the Shadow Paradox who's unable to be returned, there is place for them to be buried. There's many graves set up, easily an odd 50 or so, and then there's a large mausoleum. As you go to it, you see that it's I want to say kind of like a pentagon style shape. There's 5 sides to it, and each one is hexagon. There's 6 because there's one that's left ready for her for when she does this.
Yeah.
And she walks around and she's just idle conversation to herself, talk kind of as if she were a friend, just talking through spirits. You do see of one of the sides, First Light actually just goes and if I'd say your perception is high enough, you see sitting atop where the mausoleum sign is, there is a tear that falls from First Light's eyes onto one of the graves.
Yeah, I think at seeing that, Merc will take her own leave. I assume the others have gone off to do other things at this point.
I assume.
Yeah.
But very quickly after, we can reconvene and have everyone meet up at the manor of the Free Reach family.
I would like to cast a sending whilst I am alone in the graveyard.
Over.
If that's okay. So I'm casting a message to Teven. Hey. Shit's gone interesting lately. Looking for a fresh perspective. Thought Justina might help. Any advice? Hope that you're well.
On fucking what?
Merc about out of 5th god to fucking collection.
There's a moment
Shit's fucked. Any advice?
Hello, Castiel. It's good to hear from you. I've arrived safely in Marinport. I'm at the other priory. Her light guides us well. We should talk more about this sometime. And again, ascending will cut off.
Alright. And yeah. Reconvene.
As everyone reconvenes, making their way, you meet up with Zalray. She is actually bringing First Light with her. The phoenix in a smaller form is on her shoulder, on the pauldron. You all make your way. Meanwhile, the morning in Proxy. If there's anything you two, Anna or Calicinda, would like to do.
I mean, look, I would say waking up in the morning, Calicinda would naturally be curious to some degree, or slightly paranoid as well, and just see if anything seems amiss or just slightly strange or interesting about the place.
Okay. So I'd say
Just
you would
wandering
have
around
been
inspecting.
in this room. You would have been in this room. Are you wishing to check your room? Or are you wishing to leave and explore the manor?
Probably would check his room first, and then just probably wander through the manor. Because unless they were told not to, but I'm fairly sure they were.
You were
saying,
not.
Like, yeah, probably just wander through.
Roll me an
Just told go
investigation
fucking
check.
ham.
Let's double check this.
I'll follow up. Would you like to make a stealth check for when you're in the halls?
I suppose so. The investigation check was a. Let's double check this. Yeah, that is a 22 all up, and the stealth.
As you check throughout your room, you do notice on the windows there is a runic engraving that, with your knowledge, this is something akin to an alarm spell.
Okay. It's a good thing we didn't try and enter through the windows then. That was a 15 on the stealth as
15
well.
on stealth. So I'd say you start making your way through the halls. It's pretty calm, and then you turn a corner, let's say just about here, and there's Proxer, like kind of like still in like loungewear, sleepwear, kind of rubbing his eyes. Goes, got us into.
Good morning, Proxia. Or
Can I do
sex
for
or
you?
whatever you prefer. I'm not sure.
Proxer, please.
Right. I'm just wandering, I guess, exploring your wonderful home here. I hope you
It's rude of me to
mind.
not
I
give you a
wasn't-
tour. They're mostly bedrooms.
Ah.
My library. Is there something that interests you?
Might be. Would you mind if I take a look in your library?
He'll bring you down to this area, where
Straight
there's a
to
very
the trap
beautiful.
books.
There is wall-to-wall shelves, 2 chairs set up across from his desk. You see there's like political maps drawn up of like Zarsan as a country with like pins in different areas. There appears to be like little like pieces like made of very like beautiful carved platinum that you guess by their look signify like military positioning, and kind of he's just got them placed, and like there looks to be like some form of thought process going on the desk.
You seem to be quite busy in here. I imagine you would be, of course. A lot of plans up your sleeve.
Between Proxia's commitments and my Arthur's studies, there's a lot to do.
Of course. A lot to take in. I imagine a lot of new things for you to learn in your new position here.
Well, I did not come into this unprepared. I did learn most of what the duties were for Proxy, for me, for us, before we merged.
Of course.
I did not. There was no intent to come into this completely green to it. People would notice that.
Of course, you had to have been prepared. Calcine would just sort of wander over to the bookshelves, just taking a look at them. I imagine most of them appear fairly sort of mundane.
Most of them are,
Accounts
except
and-
this bookshelf right here.
Okay.
And it looks like these books completely are different to everything else. There is a set of just 3 books, quite large in size, each bound in chain.
Proxia, what are these here? They seem to be quite out of sorts with the rest of your collection.
Those belong to Arthas.
Oh,
They're
what are they?
spell books throughout the years. When you run out of room, you do move on to better
3
pastures.
spell books.
Do you want to kill him?
Nelson is on board. I mean,
No, he's got the spell book that's just utility spells, no damaging spells.
Yeah,
That's the one
yeah.
he's got with him
It's his
today.
cooking book. Spells, yeah, cooking spells is on book. That's quite remarkable.
Wall-to-wall
3
Goodberry.
different books. Yeah.
Well, there was a time where I believed perhaps I could transmute a new body without making a new one. I thought there was a pathway that led within there. There was a brief period in my late 80s where I delved deep into enchantment, crafting,
Right.
and I think we would all be lying if we said in our youth evocation did not tempt us all.
Of course. I must say so. I'm quite curious. Most alchemists on the surface don't seem to have quite your extent of knowledge and capabilities. Where did you learn most of this?
To be perfectly honest, most of it was trial and error myself. I could never afford the schools.
No.
So
there schools in
there are small
Heroes,
schools. The library does fund a few private tutors. There's
right.
You would also know for a fact that Jarnvir studied here with Vulcan.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I could not afford the tutelage. I did steal a few books when I was young, and then I started doing odd jobs to afford more research material.
That's even more impressive in that case. No tutor then? Just your own knowledge and skill?
A lot of trial and error, and a lot of burning myself. I probably should not have started with evocation.
Probably not, but seems to have done you no harm.
Well, I assume you saw my old body riddled and scarred.
That is true.
It's,
but still,
molding explosive spells not to harm one's allies is best learned in a safer environment, I do believe.
I'm curious, have you met many other mages, arcanists, and the like?
I've met a few.
Zarsan?
I have met. I did. My talents were recognized for a short time in my early 70s. I did teach a class for the college of Ojikir. But I found myself a poor teacher.
Have you ever come across a man by the name of Jarnvir before?
I believe. Usually not when I was there, but I do know the name. He was a quite the gilded graduate of the tutelage. Yeah. No. He did a short stay up with the ring wardens up in Bellerin. He got a personal recommendation.
Right. But you've never met him yourself, personally?
No, we've never travelled in the same circles.
Fair enough. He just seems to be the only name I've heard on the surface of Arcanist wizard of note. So I was just curious.
A lot of Arcanists don't wish to pass with their knowledge. Sharing it is...
of course.
The advancement of magic is closely coveted. I believe Montara Theatre is setting schools, though. That's a nation if it wins the war.
I am curious about that. We've only heard small snippets of information about the ongoing conflict and the new country itself.
It's quite impressive. The Arcanists there managed to break the tip of the Yenril Mountain off and drop it in the battlefield, killing many.
Really?
I believe it was an example of what they claim to be 10th level magic, though I heard it killed 9 of the 10 Arcanists that cast it.
Wait, Des, is 10th level, is that in character? Do people discuss levels of spells in the world?
Well, they do know it's above a 9th level spell. They do know spell levels. Like, spell slots isn't something they can talk about.
I thought that's super duper, meta knowledge, it's
No, they were no, they do know, because, when you're making spell scrolls, I would say in game, they do know, there is, what they would know is, levels of power of magic that they would associate it.
Gotcha.
Right.
But, spell slots, they would be I'm at a capability.
My immersion! Yeah, no, I got it.
Yes, I'm looking for Nitron Brew, my immersion.
I'm curious, you and I suppose actually that happened a bit before you merged, but I'm curious if the Arthas part of you would be curious to go there yourself and see what they're up to there.
If I had the time, I would very much so like to establish relations. If they win their war, I believe they could make a a capable ally for Zasan, albeit we have existing ties with Alvarad. As long as they don't step on their territory, it should be fine.
Should be most curious, especially with Casselia is not exactly a close ally of Zarsan, so
Not in the slightest.
I suppose going back onto your previous comment about not willing to share too much knowledge, asking for a look into those spell books would be a bit too much to ask for at this stage.
They are chained for a reason.
Of course. I did not expect to be met with a positive answer there, but I thought to try nonetheless.
Perhaps when we are more closely acquainted, if you do choose to work with me, I could
Of course.
benefit some spells as rewards for work done. Is there specific spellcraft or schools of magic that does interest you? I've studied many.
Well, my interest is quite vast into arcane matters, but I suppose in a rather general field, more ritual forms of magic interest me greatly. Which is, of course, broad and general, but I am not opposed to anything of that sort.
If there is a specific school, there is, I've done certain amount of time with geomancy, ley lines, that is quite interesting. Perhaps if you, depending on how this progresses, we can work towards it.
Perhaps. But thank you for taking the time to show me around, Proxia. And for showing me this library here. Most wonderful it is.
You're very welcome. Perhaps we should get breakfast sorted.
Of course.
Anna, what are you doing as this is happening?
Anna is going to wake up and look for food. She was going to look for the kitchen if the food has not been prepared.
As you open the door straight into the dining area, there's already a spread set out. It's like many like pastries and like, you know, sausages, bacon.
Cool. She sits down at one of the chairs and just basically full arms just drags into a plate.
Nice. I would say
Carb loading.
Proxir and Calicindia join up, and after a nice breakfast, if there's conversation you wish to have, you can have it.
I imagine just very polite conversation. Yeah.
After breakfast is
just
had,
shoving face.
Proxir will excuse himself to get dressed for the day. I assume we will do so shortly after. And then about an hour after breakfast, there's a knock at the door, and everyone reconvenes back in the same area where the spell was originally cast. As Proxir sits at the head of the table.
Castile, Zamania.
Hey.
Welcome all back. I hope you rested well.
Well enough.
I heard my name, Brett, but I didn't hear what you said before that. Sorry.
I said you all gather around.
I meant
I think it was just
cool.
Oh no, he just gave
Just
me
saying
a nod
hi.
to all of you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There was like a cutout, and then I just heard Ani, and I was like, I assume that's Zamani. Wait. What did I miss? Sorry.
Proxir as well does appear to be in a more, like, not like armor sake, but there is like, you know, patchwork leather on, like there is the swords at the side, fully intent for protecting himself if you all decide to make this go another way. As he...
When she walked... When Merc walked in, she put her mace in like the umbrella stand by the front door.
As you all, Zelray, Merkesta, and Proxir, put your hands back in, he begins to dispel the psionic bomb that was strapped to all of your metaphorical chests. And he sits back in his chair, and he puts the hand on his hilt of his sword. So, I hope your conversations went well last night. I hope this is not a tense meeting.
I mean, I kind of just want to leave, but, you know...
More than welcome.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
The
I think
carriages
that's
are
what-
waiting to bring you to Matna. That is still on the table.
Perfect.
I imagine so.
I think where most of us are currently at is feeling like this isn't our business when it comes to you and this kingdom and all of that. With the only primary worry being the fact that what could you turn into potentially? But again, I don't feel like that's something that's really quite our responsibility. So
That's sensible.
Put it better myself.
Also, guys, out of character, the carriages he provides us, they're taking us in the direction we want to go, right?
Yeah,
So
they're
we
going to
can-
the last point of civilization in Zarsan before Inishe.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where we can get cold shit.
Yeah,
And,
And then-
on the road, I can start the truth.
yeah,
serum.
because you won't be walking. You can start with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but just to make sure out of character, we are on board with him
Yeah.
doing the job for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before like anyone like says anything.
Anyone starts attacking. Yeah.
Yeah. Before anyone starts deciding throw hands,
Believe the general consensus from talking to a few people is, at least I know from Raph as well, doing the job after Inishe is the kind of main vibrant. Like, do
Yeah.
it on the way back.
Yeah.
If you guys
Oh, okay.
decide to even do it that stage.
If we live
Yeah,
that
sure.
long, yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
After
that-
we go to fight Unky Dearest.
Yeah, after
Okay.
Anki, we just kill some random fucking frost giant that's just growing by itself.
Just drive by a frost giant.
Look,
Yeah.
Cal may do it because if one of those visions comes to pass, y'all die. Just saying.
One of what?
Shit happens.
Don't worry about it.
Prophecy.
Cal hasn't shared his visions with you.
All right. Yeah. No. Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Indeed.
so I believe that we're good. Good.
Well,
I
that's
look
good
over
news.
to Zelray, like just to be like agreeing, disagreeing.
Yeah, she's nodding. She's tense. She's like, again, not so much wanting to, like, she doesn't want to start something she doesn't want to finish right now.
It's fair.
So,
Um,
I have the carriage just waiting. Everything I said in the past still stands when I believed you to be a mercenary company, because by the sounds of it, you still are. So, again, this is I'm less concerned of this as a trial, to be perfectly honest. You've shown your aptitude for skullduggery and digging up information that people don't want you to know. So, I am less concerned of your capabilities. So, I believe we can even talk payment for this job.
that would be
Hmm.
good.
It is a smaller job, admittedly. There's only a bounty of 1,000 gold on it right now, because it has yet to become a problem. As the person providing this contract for you, you would see 800 gold of such contract.
I mean, I assume most of us look to Rainier, who is the only actual mercenary.
Sounds reasonable.
20% is fair. Rainier would know.
Yeah, that's
Like,
reasonable. Yeah.
for a broker,
Hmm.
like, for a patron, that's...
She will just nod. Like, yeah, that's on the level.
And then, of course, if this goes well, that is 2 instances of which you have proved yourselves, and I've already started looking. Within last night after dinner, there is a few deeds for smaller guild houses that should be able to put you up with an under. I would be able to cover the rent for the first year of it,
Okay.
if you so wish to progress that.
That's
Let's
an
see
option.
what this first job holds,
Yes.
and then we'll talk.
I'm just making it a win. I'll have my team work on uniforms or the such for you. You can get your input when you're all back.
Hmm.
Well, thank you for that.
Did he break the spell at this point, or
He did,
no?
yeah.
He
Okay.
has broken the spell.
Yeah.
Rainier just goes, "Wah."
I'm still in
You
his
can't.
bases. I can't.
Yeah.
I would like to quickly broach the subject of what to do about our current thing to come meet you. But I pull out the papers again, since we've decided to go like the peaceful route. It's like
Yeah.
He
I don't
puts Senator.
know.
I will be able to deal with Senator Stormhold's allegations, and especially the information of the circle you've provided. I will be able to show intent that her intent was not to bring me in any lawful manner. And if I am backing you, I am a bit more. Proxy has a little bit more weight behind his words than Senator Stormhold did. So I do thank you for these. At the end of the month, I will be heading to Senate, and I will be bringing these accusations up, and I'll be proving that the intent was not to bring me in any lawful manner.
Very well.
She was a bitch anyways. It's fine.
So we'll also put any of these unfortunate rumors of my possession by Arthur's Exil to rest as a ploy to try and get me assassinated by Senator Stormhold. To clear my name very well.
Of course.
That's a little concerning, out of character.
Do you hand him the copy of the summoning circle? Obviously, you guys could have memorized it if you wanted that, but you hand him the writs of the summoning circle?
Cal wrote it down. Like he's got it.
Yeah, we've both memorized it. I'd say.
That's a dangerous circle to just randomly go into.
Look, Calicinda does also still have the little disc that takes him to Serach as well.
Yeah.
That's too very dangerous.
Good for a rainy day.
Teleportation.
Yeah. Like, it might be like just derailing the entire campaign.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just taking us to
this
Serach.
thing.
Yeah.
Watch just someone grab Cal and activate that disc as you get to the door of Inish Hail. Just everyone's gone.
Des, if you did that, I think I would cry.
And not Cal, Raph would.
Yeah.
No, that would be me.
So you hand over the writs, all the evidence you can provide, for the sake of argument, you hand off to Senator Brock Schifrin.
Yep. Sure.
Any objection? Yeah. Okay.
No, let's just go.
I've
there is
gone
a-
past the point of hating it, guys.
No,
There's a big
I
grin.
understand.
He very clearly has plans for these.
I know.
So he doesn't
That makes
put them-
me, as a player, very nervous.
Yeah.
Not our problem. Fuck it.
Not your problem yet.
Yeah.
As a plan
Yeah.
for next campaign,
Yes.
Problem for
let
next
those
week.
poor suckers work it out.
Well,
I have so much anxiety all the time. It's just worse right now.
Mood.
there's,
Mood.
I do hope one of you is able to drive a carriage.
We've had experience before.
We had
I
practice,
think we
yeah.
should be able to go. Yeah.
Who knows? Be a shit time for you to find out.
What?
All right.
Fair enough.
Reasonable. So,
You good, AJ?
Yeah.
I think Merc just threatened to throw us off a bridge. I don't really know what
Yeah.
happened.
I think, yeah.
Merc's like, jokes on you, I'm going to crash this carriage and we're all going to die, and then
Yeah.
you'll feel bad.
Talk about derailing the campaign. Yeah.
Trying to lighten the mood.
You have, it's nowhere near as fancy as your actual first carriage, the ones that you had decked out to be like full, like traveling, merchant
Yeah. I
style.
miss that carriage.
It's very nice, yeah. Of course, you can't take it with you, but it's pulled by two very, decent draft horses. They're more than capable of pulling. It is a very small, like, it's a covered cart. It's not a carriage at all.
Fantastic. Do these horses have names?
Cage.
No.
These names have
Oh.
horses.
I did not take the time I procured them when you first came. I bought them. Perhaps you may have at it. Which I have no attachment to these.
You're
These are
not
yours
allowed
to
to
keep.
name them, Cade.
Fat stacks.
Is it two horses?
Two horses.
Which
yeah.
one's
I
fat?
think
Which
we
one's
could-
stacks?
We could just call them Proxy and Artis. Or up to your friend.
Let's not.
That sounds
Not as
Okay.
funny.
Yes.
I do like that humor.
It's funny, but
That
But
has a
what?
good sense of humor.
Yeah.
it won't help. But I mean, sure, we can call it that.
Okay.
Sure.
Why not?
Remember, if you want to kill Arthas, kill the horse, not me.
We do the polite golf, like, laugh, and leave.
I like to think that the Arthur's horse, is a predominantly like
He's an asshole. Yeah,
tan-
we know.
well,
Yeah, it has like horns coming
Like a-
out. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it has horn shapes on the ears.
Actually, a nightmare.
Yeah.
An actual D&D nightmare, yeah.
So you
I
get
can
this
again.
very like it's a fit for purpose covered cart. It will keep you dry and you can keep moving. But
Mhm.
the world is yours. It is a few days ride to Vietnam, I
How
believe.
many?
I will figure that out for you.
They said a few. Come on.
Mhm.
That's how many.
Nice, thank you.
Um,
That's you also figured out the date, so fucking good luck, AJ. With the
It's
few.
192 miles to Vietnam, which is, albeit a predominantly safe journey on the main roads of. But if you go at a standard pace, it is an 8-day ride.
Almost enough. Can we take a scenic route and get a 10?
Can we just like slow down?
If you
towards
go
the end
at a
and take
quick
an
pace,
extra
if you
day?
if you kind of push the horses a little harder, you could get there in 6.
Yeah, let's just take fast pace. No.
You actually
Also,
could take slow pace at 18 miles a day if you did wish
Do
to
we
do
gain
that.
any benefits from that?
Yeah, is
Um,
there any benefit?
Well, there is benefits to travel pace. Like I think you can stealth it in theory.
Ah,
It's
We're in a
10 and a half
carriage,
days
like-
if you go at a slow pace.
let's go to normal pace, not to
Yeah.
like stress out the horses.
Yeah. So the
Can
8-day
I-
pace.
we can always spend a few days in Matinee if you need to like just finish the potion, what have you.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know. Like
that's
it's not for a specific date, so I think we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be fine.
True,
So
but
that's
is it
arriving on
a
the 15th?
potion that you're able to just like set aside halfway through? Like, is that an option?
Yeah, usually that's how it works with alchemy.
Yeah,
True, but like
I'm not
I
going to
just
be too
wanted to
cruel
make
about
sure.
them.
Okay, just because like it was kind
If
of
there
like
was a
super
potion that's
advanced
dedicated
potion.
like days in a row, I would say it. Like some super rare potions, like I believe Alchemancy has some that it's like specifically says it has to be unbroken, like the casting of
Yeah.
teleportation circle every day for a year. You know, that sort of stuff. I will let you know if there's a potion that you can't, work on bit by bit.
Mhm.
So we are leaving Onderon.
Yes.
Yes.
Are we
Yeah.
sure?
Yes, there's no
Fuck,
final
as
things I need to do there.
As we
There's
can.
no final things for me.
I'm gonna wait till we get to the actual next game.
I actually didn't know. Yeah.
So
We have supplies, right? We're good. in
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not making you track supplies unless it's extreme
Okay.
environments. So when you're making your way from Matnam to Inhale, I will be asking you to make sure you're stocking up on food, cold weather clothes, because you will
Mhm.
freeze to death if not.
Yeah.
But how can we freeze if we are so hot?
I
'cause
mean,
you're not.
technically, if I do
Yeah.
cast a 6... Technically, if I do
I
cast
take
a
that
6
back,
level spell aspect of the Firebird, people within like 10 foot of me take no ill effects from bad weather. So
Nice.
like that's an
How
option.
long?
8 hours.
Well,
And then we sleep and die.
In the
Yeah,
Yeah,
cold.
basically. Yeah.
So
Yeah. We're all butt naked.
as we start making our way to Matnam. Yeah, okay, we are going. You are on the road. Can I have first perception and survival as you guys start moving? It's such a difficulty trying to get you. I think Kate appreciates my frustration trying to get you guys out of scenes and into the next one.
We all appreciate your frustration. We find it super funny.
Des, I want you to know, during my one shot, it took us 7 fucking hours, it felt like, to move from one scene to the next.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
basically.
we were having fun.
Yes.
Y'all were
That's the
having
important thing.
So
Not you though.
it can't be
Who's
Rainier
doing the
riding the carriage
survival?
because she's doing
No, I'm
Rainier's
busy.
working.
Who's survivaling? I've already perceptioned.
Well, I have a 0 modifier for both of those, so
Oh, I have a 0 for survival. so-
I have survival, but guys, I'm busy. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anna?
I'm feeling confident. I'm
Anna?
feeling confident. I got this.
Okay,
100%.
okay. Anna,
Yeah, you got this.
I rolled a fucking 2.
Nice. We
I
do
got it.
take 10 days,
So-
huh?
23.
So perception, the first day, following the road is easy as you're leaving Onder. Going through this area, it's not difficult. And then there's a
There's the
bit of
road.
time where Anna goes, I think there's a shortcut.
Oh no.
I feel
And-
I was playing Mario Kart.
All right, you're very convincing.
Anna
have
knows
you been-
Anna knows our son. She's from this country. So she knows a shortcut.
Not
and
this
she's
part of it, not this fucking part.
look, it doesn't matter. Anna, you believe in your heart. There's like I think there I can remember someone telling me that there's a lake here and you have to go around or you're gonna get stuck.
I am confident that Anna would do this just to fuck with the party.
Okay. I will say you will lose a day of travel with a 2 in survival.
Hey.
Anna, we're back at the same spot again. Like, you can see the tracks. You can see the shit that Arthas did right
I
there.
think I think we've passed that bush at least 5 times by now.
The shit that are did.
No,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
what?
no. 100%. This is the new bush for sure. 100%. I'm telling you.
So I just looks over at you. Goes, you can stop doing that to them.
But it's funny.
I know.
Yeah.
Go for it every time.
We left on the 7th. It is now the 8th and 0 progress has been made. Can I have...
Nice. Very on brand.
Alright.
So anyway, we haven't gone
Yeah.
far from Underall. Let's turn around and go back and get some stuff.
You're in Kern somehow. You're in Jordan's tower.
We ended up back
How
in
much
Burton for
coffee
some
do I
reason.
have left?
Yeah.
I gave you a day amount when you first got it, so I believe. I'd say you
It
like
is.
on the road. Let's say you got like 3-4 days left.
Ooh.
Do I
Go
roll
30.
every day or
We're having a problem.
just in the end?
Just at the end of 10 days, 1 roll. But either, regardless of result, you're losing the materials.
Yeah, I know. I would love an inspiration or advantage of some kind for
Look,
that.
I'll wait
I
in chat.
believe
I'll
in
be
you.
able to give it. I'll get rid of it.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Second round of rolls, I got a 31 perception.
Okay.
Jesus.
Survival.
No, I'm not Jesus, but I understand the confusion.
No, you see
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah,
standing
actually,
on the
we're gonna
road.
do it
It's India. Would you like to be survival?
again.
I hate it
Why
here.
not?
Help.
Okay, that's a 12 for a total of 12.
Hey.
That is a
Hey.
perfectly adequate number. As you go through the journey, it's you kind of just start following other carriages that are going the same way, being like, we can't get too lost. There's only one city in this direction.
We can't get
Just
too
follow
lost.
the
Looks at
traffic.
Anna.
I
Yeah.
told you to follow
Okay.
the other cars, Hannah.
I will say at the second night, you're a little bit more in the wilderness. It's it's still safe enough, but do you want to take a if you'd like to roll or have watches if you wish, or you guys can all just sleep through if you want.
Oh, well,
So
some
we still
watches,
have
I reckon.
watches.
Yep.
I think we're all paranoid enough at
Oh yeah.
this stage to just want to take watches.
Yeah.
We're all just like little bags of anxiety
Y'all
waiting for
keep fucking saying
something.
all like includes everybody. Anna will fucking sleep her goddamn heart out.
Guys, we are idiots.
Yes.
Because Asta is a druid and would have good survival
She's
skills.
with us?
Why aren't we getting her to roll it? Surely she's with us, yeah?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
She's
is.
the fucking Britannia.
I'm actually confident we left her in Underall. No one ever said we picked her up.
She's
back there.
actually in
I
Burton.
wasn't here when you guys left.
Right.
One of the first things I asked,
Sorry,
I asked
Brighton.
everybody. I was like, "Where is Aster? Where the fuck is she? You guys better not have forgotten
You're
her
right,
while
you're
I was
right.
gone."
We haven't.
Right.
No, we
she's not,
definitely
she's not in
took her with
Underall,
us
she's in
to-
Ojiki. Gotcha.
No,
Yeah.
I definitely made a point of saying that we're going to bring her with us to Ondral.
Okay,
but
but
from
where was the
there,
point?
all
Where was the point
responsibility
then?
out of my hands. Okay, I had no part.
I
in
know.
it.
I just, I had that moment where I was like,
Yeah.
"Where?"
Yeah, I mean...
How's she doing, by the way? Because like
Oh.
the last time we talked to her, she was addicted to cocaine.
Oh, that's still going. That's still like, is she like she's worse than she like,
Going
you
through
know,
withdrawals.
there's a little bit of time when she's like, I was actually saying this time she has been doing her own thing. She's moving alongside the carriage and using in and out of wild shape because she's looking for her own herbs. So it's not for the same
special
reason Rainier
herbs.
is.
Yeah.
Well, she's predominantly mushrooms.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
so
don't know
watches.
Yeah, so who would like to be on watch? We need 3 people or 3 sets of 2. How are you feeling? Alright, we'll go Calicindir first. So can you give me a perception check?
Absolutely does.
Watch me roll the
Ooh,
worst
okay,
out
that
of
is
any of
a
us.
19 for 23 total.
It's a nice time of year. It seems to be quiet. There's a very slim chance of something happening on the main roads. You feel like these are well patrolled. You feel safe enough here. Next
Cool.
watch, Merkestian. Can you?
Well, one of those was a nat 1, the other one was a 10, so that's a 23.
Right.
I
Again,
hate
it feels you feel like you're even being slightly too paranoid at this stage because it's like you're very close to the area. It's you're feeling safe enough. Night goes by without fail. And Samani said you go last. Can you roll for me, please?
Yeah. Does the fact that I have Devil Sight and Super Duper Dark Vision help at all?
No, just roll for me.
Super duper dark vision.
No, you're not special.
That's the official name.
It's like 120 feet or something. Oh, that's nice. You said
It's the same as
perception,
my
right?
invisible vision.
You said perception,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
17.
So, you look around and you look over at all your allies sleeping. Been a while since you came this far. It's nice. Your watch goes by without fail.
Why do you strive to make me an anxiety-ridden mess?
Because I can.
It's literally their purpose.
Fair.
The anxiety farmer.
So, next day, can I have... We'll start to do this in like batches. We'll say it's total of 9 days, so there's 7 days left. We'll do just a 3-day batch and a 4-day batch now, just to speed it up a little bit, because you're 12th level, as fun as it is giving you anxiety for random encounters.
Do I change domain today, or is it tomorrow that I change?
You would change, so it was you left on the 7th, 8th, 9th, so you just slept for the second night. You're waking up on the 10th, you changed your name. Can you roll me a D100?
Anxiety!
Don't fuck me, new dice.
Please let me know.
75.
Okay, you're fine.
I think the dice fucked me.
You're fine.
Okay, cool. What do I change to?
I would say you change to, let's say you go back to Zygovia.
Oh, grave. Nice.
Hey, Crimson, thanks for gifting a sub to Fajou. Very cool of you. Very gamer.
Aw.
What a rivalry.
Aw.
What a rivalry. Just saying no
Such
to
a
a rivalry.
Rivalry of a kindness. Next batch of checks, you were saying?
So yeah, this next 4-day period, we'll do 4 days and then 3. So, survival from somebody. I can do it from Aster if you want to get her to stop looking for mushrooms.
Yes, we
This
will.
is an
Please.
intervention. Find the road instead.
Okay, yeah, she gets 15, and she does very well.
Nice.
I got a 30.
Okay, it actually goes very quickly. It's throughout the trip. It's very so much like a peaceful journey. You do stop to like some small taverns where there's like just roadside stuff for people that are passing by. There's some small hamlets, like not so much like named areas, but just like small farming settlements. But as you start getting towards the more northerly parts of the kingdom, it starts to get a little bit colder, especially this time of year. We are moving like quickly away from the summer months, I believe. Crimson, once again, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to our very own Daria. Gifting it to the cast, very poggers. Because
feel
my
like every
nerds
tavern-
don't like me enough to sub to the channel. It's a fact.
Excuse you. Excuse
Apart from
you.
Kate,
Hey.
Pardon me?
and Rapid Agent. Look, it's just gender hate.
Every tavern
I'm
that like
broke.
crests over all the
I
taverns
have
that like
no money.
whenever Merc sees a tavern, she has a look at it and goes, "Oh, it's not hosts."
Every time. Look, God, is it a god? A god?
Host.
Why do you keep saying host?
It's an overworld thing. Cool.
An overworld thing.
Right.
And Sumai just looks at Kelsey and goes, "It's not." And then goes back to
As you
whatever she
make
was
your
doing.
way
It's a
It
mechanical
is
thing.
throughout fall. Again, it's going very well, and for the last 3 days of travel towards my place.
Asta, stop looking at mushrooms. I dropped one.
A mushroom?
Yes, I dropped a mushroom and got 21.
Math mushrooms are hard,
Yeah.
I really are.
Yeah, she gets an 11. You make your way. It is, as you get there, it is like no fanfare. Vietnam is very small. It is a small fishing town. Predominantly, it does bring in a lot of harvest for the country, but It's small. It's fairly unassuming as you get through. There's a small tavern that probably doubles as an inn as well. It's called the Pilgrim's Respite. As you do get here, though, there is something almost different that you would not notice throughout the rest of the country easily. The population of Loxodon here is covered in a very dense, thick fur.
The mammoth? Hell yeah!
Loxodons?
That's
That's
so
fucking cool.
cute.
That's
so
cool
fucking
as fuck. I like that.
That's fucking
I
cool.
love them.
Yep.
So we left on the 7th, so it should be the 16th when you arrive, if I'm not
16,
mistaken.
Did you account for the
correct.
extra day that Anna?
Oh, yeah, no, so...
Yes.
Yeah, 9 days, yeah, I did. I did.
It's yeah, it is.
Nice.
16th of Pickenil.
I forgot
Jariel.
the name of this
Is it
place.
not? Matanam.
Matanam. Matanam.
Yes, it is Jariel. I'm an idiot.
Yes, sir.
I like the name. Matanam.
It's a great name.
Sounds real.
It makes me
Yeah.
think of Matinee like a movie.
Well, isn't
yeah.
the fucking the Rotterdam? Isn't that place Rotterdam?
Rotterdam,
Yeah,
Matanam,
it
close
is,
enough.
but like the fucking Rotterdam.
But
I
you
have
do
no
get
idea what
in.
you're talking about.
I'm not a person in the world.
There's, as you get in, a very, very large Loxodon woman, thick fur, very dark, like almost black in color, darkest brown. Hello there. We don't get travelers very often. Are you looking for rooms?
Yes, that'd be most
If you have
appreciated.
some.
I do. How many would you be looking for?
Are they
Three?
single or double or
3 or I don't know.
3 rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are 5 silver a night. How long would you be planning on staying for?
I suppose let's just put it down just to be safe for 2 nights.
Why are we staying here for tonight? What are we doing?
Because
You
you
can
want to finish a
finish
potion.
Oh, okay.
Just if you want to, and in order to buy the supplies we need and look for a guide, it may take some time.
And then maybe we'll also find some work that takes us somewhere in that region as well.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
true, maybe. Hedge our bets. All right. Well, here, Merc will hand over 5 silver for one of the rooms, if she has it, which I think she does. Yes, she does.
I will also
Feel pretty
hand
sure.
over 5 silver for one of the rooms.
Okay.
As,
Do
I
as
you
we
need-
talk with her, Rainier will mention we are mercenaries. Is this something that the town is in need of?
Not really often, no. We're quite small. Haven't had issues. I believe there was a contract sent to the Senate a while ago for approval for tracking down a frost giant that was close to our borders.
Hmm. She seems a little jumpy. Can I insight her?
Yeah, go for it.
Where Rainer learns some people just have anxiety.
Yeah, basically. I think that's what Merc's putting
Dude,
into this.
you know that Rainier thinks anxiety is a scam, is a hoax, and no one actually
Yeah.
has it. You know she's
all
the
in your
one.
head.
She's
Yeah.
gonna be the person having a panic attack, being like, "What are you talking about? Everything is fine."
Yeah. Just be
Anxiety
confident. Just get good.
It's just
That's-
asthma.
It's just asthma. 15.
You kind of get the feeling that she's just not used to strangers. Manam does
Okay.
not see many travelers. Even in your time, I don't believe you would have ever gone towards Manam, because it's kind of within Zarsan's like, why would you go to Manam? It's shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this is what's like.
I'm
Normally people leave
curious.
Manam.
We're actually the groupies here to try to take care of that frost giant.
Very, very
Hopefully.
good. Thank you for.
Oh.
Thank you for the help.
It's all right.
Now, we do have 2 further inquiries. The first is that we need cold weather equipment, as well as supplies for further travels. Would those be easy to get around here?
I believe so. There's Roadheart's stash. Leonin man runs a shop here. His name is Drover.
And-
Drover Roadheart.
Drova Roadhouse. A very fitting name, I suppose.
Why is that? Why is that fitting?
Selling supplies for the road, Roadhouse. And
true.
a drover, bringing out the inner Australian in me that just puts that as a drover.
I know.
Like driver, but drover? What the fuck?
Drover is like someone who like a cattle person who like a cowboy. Like a
cowboy.
So a drover is an Australian cowboy.
Not
sure,
but like cowboy.
Why
in
not?
the
This is the definition of
actual
it.
sense.
Before Raph tries to butcher
sense. In like the actual sense of what a cowboy is like.
No. Kate, put Raph on blast. Go on.
Yeah.
A drover, according to Google, a drover in Australia is a person, typically an experienced stockman, who moves livestock, usually sheep, cattle, and horses, on the hoof over long distances.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Not
It's
a
just,
cowboy.
I'm just reading what it says.
So like a
rancher.
herder. Yeah, like a rancher.
Yeah.
I
Well,
see.
no, that's what cowboys were. They were animals in terms of like
No,
shepherding.
cowboys.
cattle,
No.
like, they
No.
herded.
No.
They were herding.
No.
in terms of,
Listen
like,
to the
actual
American,
profession.
Raph. Listen to the American.
Excuse you, Raph played Red Dead Redemption, alright? He knows what a cowboy is.
Excuse you. Listen, I know what cowboys did. They wore assless chaps and shot
yeah.
people. That's all.
And had
Ironically,
sex
that's
with
what
other
Drover
cowboys.
wears.
Oh, hey.
I mean, I guess you have to have a place for the tail. So
But if you're looking for a cold weather
Fun.
Drover, I can get that for you.
Okay, perfect. Is there anything, how to put this
Well,
nicely?
cows.
Anything fun to do here?
Damn.
Drink a lot.
What's the Yeah,
Well-
true.
Before we got
Ask
distracted
like
there,
you.
I had the second question.
Oh,
We
true.
need a guide for traveling further up north. Is there
That's
anyone
not a
here that
question.
is capable of? There is a question, McCastiel, if you listen. Is there anyone here that is capable of that, or has experience or knowledge of the areas?
How far north are you planning on going?
Are you familiar with Inishale up north?
Let's
Old
have a
ruins
look
up there. Right. It's a series of ruins up to the far north peninsula.
Sure. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my mic was on.
Jen.
Yeah, right.
Okay, now.
Damn.
I can
So
put
that's
me
what
on
happens
blast.
when she's muted. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I just liked
Ruthless.
the way you said it, and I wanted to
Ruthless.
say it too.
Peninsula.
Sorry, I'm gonna leave
Rest
now.
in shambles,
Jen,
Raph.
Jen, you're all good.
I don't know if they've gone that far north.
Right.
They are the right time of year, though. In the spring and summer months, the water between the land masses is not frozen over, so it's very difficult to cross. But I believe there's Karamona Wise Guide. She has done trips before up north.
Karamona, you said?
Yes, she has a house just on the edge of the town. I can send word to her if you're looking for it.
Right, that'd be most appreciated.
And she's
I'm sorry. Did you say her last name was Wise Guy?
Wise Guide.
wise guide.
Guy.
That'd
Okay,
be
cool.
funny.
Wise guy.
What is
Wise
this, sort of
Guy? That's
wise
Jean's
guy?
last name.
It's a genie wise guy. And she's
Liam.
good at what she does. No. Sorry.
Sorry, I assumed you were racist.
Really, you assume that the tiefling of all people is racist,
Yes.
as opposed to humans.
And we assume
No offense,
correctly.
Rania.
That just slipped by me
She's-
answering too quickly.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Fucking great.
Sorry. Don't fall down with
She's
music.
good at her. She's good at her job. She's good at what she does.
Me for a Leonin.
Damn.
Okay.
Des,
Merc's
go to
gonna-
your room.
Des,
Go
did
to
you-
your room.
Did you just create a canonical racist divide between the little tiny fishing town of the
Yeah, it's
north.
Loxodon and Leonin. There's
Hell
like,
yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Yeah.
So, what is she being honest or being facetious?
no, that's
being
Daz
racist.
Is
fucking.
it racist?
No, yeah, she is good.
Or like...
No, that's
We're all
Daz having too
racist.
much fun with one joke. No,
Yeah, fair. She is good. Cool.
no, she. This is like
I don't
someone who
trust her.
you feel like, especially in the winter months, does go up and like probably is a spotter for making sure the frost giants don't move too far south.
Oh, so she could be a good contact as well for the whole frost giant-y thing.
She's probably the one who reported it.
Yeah. Good to know. Right. Well, perfect. What's your staple drink here? Do you have a specialty? Words are hard. It's been a long trip.
Not particularly. We just have a lot of spirits.
Okay. Right. Great.
All I can think of is, like the plum wine or whatever with a snake in it that you can get in like Korea and stuff. There's just like a fish equivalent here.
It's tequila with a fish in it.
Gross.
Yeah. You're welcome.
No, she does
Not
pull
one of
out a
the
bottle.
previous
It's like this, like you hope it's cloudy lemonade, but it's not gonna be.
Oh.
So what time is it right now? Can
You
Rainia go
guys
to sleep?
arrived. Yeah, you guys arrived in the evening, so on the ninth full day of travel. You guys take to your rooms.
So you're just like,
There,
is it 5
like, there's a
p.m.?
lot of heavy furs. Like it does start to get very cold in the mountains, especially with the northern sea breeze coming in. It's like there's piles and piles of furs on the bed. A lot of like what you presume is like direwolf fur and such as well.
Oh yeah, direwolf, not the mammoth. Sure.
Is
There's
this a
no,
Leonin establishment here?
there's no warm wool to snuggle with.
No,
I legit for a second forgot who you were talking about.
Cal's wiener.
I mean, canonically,
The warm
Raph
wool.
get to stop us, so yeah.
Can I refund D&D?
Yeah, bet.
Too late. Did you keep the receipt?
Oh no.
But you all bed down for the night, and
Thank
you get your full
God.
night's rest. The next day, I assume, is going to be spent Rainier finishing this potion. At the end of the day, we'll make a check for you. And what would everyone else like to do during the day?
Shopping?
Can Merc, can you stay and help me? This is like a big thing. It costs a lot of money.
I can certainly try. Let me have a look at what I have at my disposal today. Yeah, I should be able to help. Yep. Right. Get me some good cold weather gear, guys. Please.
Right.
Thanks.
So yeah, let's go get some cold weather gear.
So
Queen
Each of you-
of segways. Beautiful.
as you go around,
We're
town,
just
the
sitting here
town
awkwardly.
doesn't have many shops. It has like a general store. It has like a what appears to be like a blacksmith, but it's probably very, very innate and not used as much. There's a couple of boatwrights fixing some of the sailing ships that head out. Each of you can mark off per person 10 gold for cold weather clothes.
Some of us do not have this money, but okay.
Some of us have
I'll
spent
cover-
all our money on drugs. That's Esther.
I will cover
Yeah.
Rainier and Anna's
Thank you.
clothing.
Did Merc send money or does Merc need money?
Yeah, I've given money.
Okay.
Money. Begrudgingly, but sure. Get some extra food too, guys. We
Yeah,
might need it.
definitely. Good ration supplies. How
Yeah,
much
that's
is
something.
that per
So
day?
I'll tell you the rough rations are going to cost. Also, by the way, about 5 silver per day, and you would
Times
believe,
6.
believe, that Matanam, from where you guys are, if you go on a direct journey, 240 miles, which
How many?
that's 10 days at a regular pace.
And that's one way.
That's one way. But mind you, you do have
Okay,
teleportation circles for coming back.
Yeah, and we don't take our horses there. This is not horse riding territory.
No, because you're also going to have to go over the ice sea that connects the two land masses, because there is no land that connects them.
It's fine. We're gonna buy skis for our horses. Bless you, Jen, and it's gonna be great.
Just put tennis rackets on their feet.
I mean, I can just buy 10 days worth and spend 3 gold and make it easy.
So everyone needs 5 gold worth of rations, unless you have magic that can give you.
Wait, everyone needs 5 gold worth of
Oh,
rations?
I mean, 5 silver per day.
That's
by 10.
30 silver per day for all of us.
Yeah, so each person needs 5 gold worth of food for the 10-day trip. So 5 silver by 10.
I do have 10 rations on me already.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, isn't 100 silver 1 gold?
Jen, I love the
10 silver
confidence
is
you
1 gold.
have in your math when we both know that we suck. I love the confidence right now. I would have just nodded and said yes, Des.
No, because I'm confused. Because if it's 5 silver per person per day times 6, so 5 times 6 is 30, and then times by 10 is 300 silver, which would be 3 gold, right?
30
No,
gold.
because it's 10 gold per... 10 silver per gold. It's not 100 silver per gold.
Oh,
Conversion has never been.
Stop
100.
playing Final Fantasy.
All this
also-
time, Jen thought 100 silver is 1 gold.
Y'all have like an
Merc
extra
would-
grand of gold.
Merc would remind
No.
you all that if needed, like in a pinch, she can create food and water and have enough food for all of us as an
heck yeah.
action. So if we want to save money,
Yeah, we
then
want.
I can just have that prepared every day for the travel. And
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be down 1/3 level every day.
That'd be great when you fight Hero.
I still think that we should have rations for at least a few days.
I'm buying 5 extra either way.
Yeah, I was like, I'll buy mine and
I don't track this shit until we get into extreme territories, extreme climates.
So yeah, I'll buy mine and Aster, so that's 10 gold.
Okay. Can you carry that? Yeah, no, you have bags. Okay, I was like, somebody. It's like your strength score is not high. I was like, oh, never mind.
My strength score is not high. Also,
It just hits the floor until you stuff it into the haversack.
Does Aster have any money on herself, or do we also have to buy her cold weather gear? Correct.
She can buy her own cold weather gear. She does have a small amount of money that because she hasn't actually earned any of it, you guys, yet. So I've been keeping track behind the screen of her finances.
Okay, I just wanted to. Wasn't sure if she.
She started with a certain amount, but unless she gets paid throughout, she's not gonna. It's not like just automatically replenishing.
I'll just buy hers then.
You can if you want.
Well, because if she doesn't really have a lot, I'd like her to be able to like.
You can just ask her how much she has, but she blows. She started with a lot, but then she spent a lot on drugs.
We could also just pay our employees, but that's not a hero.
Nah. What are we? Some kind of
We don't-
socialist society?
I mean, we don't really haven't made much money for a while. Like, we haven't made a consistent income.
We
So
lost
I imagine once
much
we get
on-
money,
on my
once we get
alchemy.
money.
If you fail this check, yeah.
Yeah.
If we fail this check, I retire.
This
from
is with
D&D.
herbalism as well. This isn't with your alchemy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, there's
No
poisoners.
pressure,
is it?
Daria. No pressure.
It's one of them.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
truth serum, isn't it?
Yeah, truth serum, poisonous kit. Yeah, that's why I need all the help I can get.
All right, I'll put the
Yeah,
disadvantage
I got-
in chat with my points.
Fuck you.
I got distracted. What am I looking
So-
for?
Calicindia, have you bought clothes and food?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Anna, you've bought clothes and food. Rainer, food and clothes have been bought for you. Samani, you bought food and clothes. Marquestiel, are you buying food, clothes?
Well, I've already got 10. No, I've got 5 days of rations on me already.
Okay.
Plus, I'm gonna be preparing. No, I'll buy food as a backup. How much is food? Sorry.
It's 5 silver a day.
Yeah, I was looking at spells when the whole conversation came up. What were we each paying for? food?
5 gold for 10.
5 gold. Cool.
For 10 days.
Done.
And then
just
10
to
gold
confirm,
for
you
your
are
clothes.
still. Just to confirm, AJ, you are still prepping create food and water, correct?
Yes.
Because if you're not, I'll buy more. Okay, cool.
No, I'm gonna.
Astra's
still have
preparing
it, but I'm
destruct
gonna
food and
have
water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course.
It's not a spell, she's just hungry.
Yeah. She doesn't have good berry by any chance, does she?
As a piney, does the cold like this affect her extra harshly, or?
No, not too much.
Okay.
I keep forgetting she's a piney.
Well, because she looks like a normal person right now.
Yeah, because she's been out of the wood for so long that the bark is really dulled and muted. She's been out of the wood's magic for a very long time.
Yeah, but I keep thinking she's just like half elf.
Kind of same.
I don't know why.
So,
anyway.
you all prep. The end of the 10th day comes to pass. Rainier, can you roll me a check with Poisoner's Kit?
Yes, I can.
So it's intelligence-based check.
Yes.
So Merc would do. I mean, since we're going to be here all day, Merc will give let's go 5 spell slots worth of enhance ability, so 5 hours worth of advantage on.
Nice.
Intelligence, if that counts, Des.
Yeah.
That's a lot of. Nice. Can you also do guidance?
Say this is an entire day process. It's
Yeah. Because also.
Guys.
1 second, I'm going to pull up the sheet that
concentration.
has everything on it for
Oh my
the
God.
check. So 1 second before you roll.
Concentration.
Okay.
I believe it's a DC 15. I am remembering.
Oh, okay. Well, that's doable. I was under the impression that I needed more than 20.
Let me pull it up. It might.
Because the cost is fucking high.
Yeah, it's 500 gold. The extra fancy stuff as well. Let me just.
Does my bonus to alchemy apply here?
Nope, it's not made with an alchemist kit.
No, I mean not my alchemy check. The +2 you gave me because of my cool abilities.
You're gonna need to be more specific with me than that.
You said I'm adding to my alchemy stuff +2 because of my experience with alchemy. Does that apply?
So that's what alchemy. No, you need to build up your experience with.
Okay.
So
am I rolling now? Can I roll?
No, hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Okay.
You
need to grab the horses and hold them.
Okay.
Cool.
So what we're gonna do, Rainier, you're gonna put on your best poker face. You're gonna roll. We're gonna go to break.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
So I have the DC.
Suspense. The suspense.
I have the DC. I'm not telling you the DC.
Okay, so I'm just rolling.
Just roll a d20, and you can add your intelligence modifier.
Can you hear the click clacks?
I can hear the click.
No.
I believe in you.
Did you guys really not
Poker
hear
face
the
on.
clocks?
Sorry. Why do I need to have a poker face? You're not telling us the result.
Okay, well, tell me the result.
Sure.
While we do that, this is the part of the game where we go to break, because people need to feed their cats. People need to get their coffees, pee. If you got them, as Josh says, of course, just goes. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, but this is part of the stream where we talk about what's important to us in the world and try and use this little sphere that we have for a little bit of good. And currently that's the situation in Ukraine. If it's within your means to donate and help that's really, really gamer of you. If not, just be aware of what's happening in the world and just, spread the love. Don't be a dick. We'll be back soon.
Went to Fremantle.
Fremantle?
What is
What's that
that?
rap shaking before we're even back live? Thanks.
What is a Fremantle?
Fremantle? Who the fuck is Fremantle?
I'm just I was just a little bit curious. Like, is that the one place? Like, did you just go to Fremantle? Because I'm kind of curious why you just
Also,
went to Fremantle of all places.
Isn't Fremantle just a single E?
Yeah,
What
Or
is
am I
that?
saying-
it's definitely.
I also
Frio.
agree that we
It's
we
called
Fremantle.
Frio, not Fremantle.
Wait, wouldn't that be
Like, get
Fre?
it straight.
Like if it's just
Frio.
one E, it's like Fre.
Look, that's actually just what's above Proctor's fireplace in the free reach home. It's the Fremantle.
Valid.
My life. D&D.
What the fuck are we doing? I'm sorry. We were trying to figure out how to high five each other on Zoom. But like, see, so Raph, if you put your left hand up towards camera, and Kate, if you put your right hand up towards, no, you're mirrored for some reason. Other way.
Ah, the right
Yeah,
one.
go like- so, yeah, I can do that. See, right? All right. So I can do that with these nerds. Jen, just put a hand above you. Just.
This is the stream now, guys. I hope you enjoy. We're stopping D&D.
I rolled a 21 on my alchemy. Can I make something?
Just for interrupting my high fives. No, you can't.
Oh my god! You're
But no,
fine.
you rolled a 21.
Yes, sir.
You feel
Anyone?
confident, and since you have managed to craft a rare recipe with a poisoner's kit, you have proficiency in poisoner's kits now.
Let's go. Is it also int?
For you, it is, yeah. Because I'm being kind.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like how it's like when you craft a recipe in a game and then you can like quick craft it. Like you say, you
Yeah.
don't have to go through the motions on the video game.
Well, that's what we do with potions now, like regular healing potions.
Yeah.
Because it's just like,
Did it
did it work? It worked.
work?
Quick, drink it, Marcus, we'll find out.
Oh yeah, well let's try it.
According
It's
to
a
you, that
joke.
shit's expensive. Yeah.
It's super expensive. I'm putting it into my special alchemy box.
You let go, you share. Fuck.
No.
You didn't tell me it was hard
That's
marble
good.
planter at the bottom of it.
Oh, we didn't read the description fully. Ah, I see.
Well,
Thank you, Mark.
That's all right. That took a lot. Well, what now?
Now
What
we
time is
enjoy
it?
the fruits of our labor and wait for the nerds to come back with full clothes.
As the nerds come back later with cool clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, warm clothes, technically.
Fucking else.
Yeah, look, you are correct.
Locks it on fur?
What?
Is it locks it on fur cloaks that we've got? Never know.
I
No,
love
it
how
isn't.
Des does not care.
I just ignore blatant racism when I see it.
We're not doing this.
Oh,
No, they appear to be a lot of the furs up here are dire or a Rogan wolf.
Okay.
I can call one of those.
So, do we know on the map where the place is where we're going?
You do.
Yes.
It is on your map. Do I have you guys on the map?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Inish Hill.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's far.
Yeah, it's a 10-day hike.
Oh,
yeah.
If you don't get turned around, and movement once you get past this kind of part, movement may start to slow down.
Do I understand correctly that I'm better at survival than the druid?
What's your modifier to survival?
5.
Yeah, you are. You're not sure if you would be better than the guide. You guys are trying to organize.
Oh right, we're
Is it-
getting a guide.
yeah.
Then never mind. I can chill. No, why are we getting a guide?
Because they know the area?
allow us- yeah, they know the area up there and allow us to
Okay.
travel faster.
to guide us.
Okay.
guidance.
So we don't get lost in the wilderness, mostly.
Yeah.
Rain is just about to hit us with it's north, we got this, and just start walking.
Yeah,
in
I
the
have a
direction.
map. Whatever.
Rainier's
mean-
got the whole like the dad going on a road trip, doesn't know where we
Yes.
are, refuses to use Google.
Exactly. I know exactly where
Refuses
we
to
are.
ask for
Shut up.
help.
Yeah.
Look, our ancestors didn't need a map; they just went.
Exactly. Yes. I know where north is.
So, in the evening, there is a Spiral Games rated the party 5. What's up, gamers? What were you guys up to
hello.
today?
Hey.
How are you?
Welcome.
What's up with you guys? What was on your agenda? D&D? Were you prepping? Were you playing? Were you?
Thunder.
What done they read? I swear to God, if they got hit,
Dundee.
last time they raided us, they got hit by that straight away. I swear to God.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's not.
Okay,
Joe.
what? Someone raided us and didn't get hit by an ad? My god, the luck.
Miracle.
But thank you for the raid. Tell us what you're doing. Tell us how it went. But in the evening, there is a moment where there is a Leonin woman comes into the tavern and kind of just props herself up in one of the corners. She's got a lot of furs on. Like, looks like she's ready to travel, almost as if you guys want to go now. If you wish to approach her, you so can. She'll be waiting for you when you're ready.
I mean, it feels weird to kind of assume that she's the person that we need to talk
What?
to.
Just because I'm wearing fur? Yeah.
Caramona, I assume that's you.
Correct. Well, Dottie told me you were looking for a guide up north. How far
Yes.
north are you wishing to go?
Well, I guess quite far north to the end of the peninsula.
Peninsula.
Jen, can you stop? What a bully!
I said that
This is-
deliberately.
This is Jen's bully arc. Jesus Christ.
I just
Bully
like
Jen.
the way it sounds. I forgot it wasn't muted again.
I just think it's neat.
Jen,
do,
I
it's
said
the
that deliberately.
peninsula.
I love it. Yes.
Sorry.
We're towards. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a set of ruins towards the far north.
As for sake of easiness, she will pull out the world map that essentially you
map.
guys have.
Yeah,
They're very
yeah. And I'll just,
easily
like,
accessible
point.
in the world. You point to where it is. That's extremely far north. I don't normally go up that far.
All right.
Have you been before or no?
Furthest I've ever gone, I should point on the map. Maybe we'll go battle map just so people can see where we're going. So you all are looking to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This part. She will point out to you that she has never gone further than here. I'll draw on the map.
Okay, it's like that line.
Like this house.
Is
Okay, all right. That's still
Is
pretty close,
she-
like considering.
when we're pointing that location out, is she like concerned about going that far?
There's definitely
Or, like,
with your
what's
passive
her-
insight, you would see that. Like, there's like there's a look of that's bad territory. There's like
All right.
sort of recognition.
Okay.
Now, I'm curious. What of them is it more dangerous with the weather up there, or the giants?
You're very close to Frost Giant bases of operation.
Mhm.
The weather itself is also a risk, even with cold weather clothes. Are you capable of casting spells that will shelter us for the night?
Not myself.
Stop looking at me, guys. I don't think so.
Yeah.
You don't have tiny hut. I thought you talked about it a few sessions ago.
Me?
No, AJ.
I haven't got tiny hut. That's a wizard
Oh.
spell.
Never mind.
Cal was talking about it, wasn't she?
Okay. I just remembered
Yeah, I
somebody was
talked
talking
about-
about taking tiny
I
hut.
think you talked about
talked
getting
about it.
the ritual for it, did you?
Yeah, I talked about it a while back, but it was very expensive at the people we were looking at, and it was like not at the
Okay.
moment type of thing.
So no, we do not.
It was like 400
Yeah.
gold or something at that stage, which
Yeah.
was a lot of money for you guys.
Yeah,
To be fair, it still is right now.
yeah. I have like 35 gold currently. I am still far away from it. I want to come across a
I have
spell
5.
these days.
I've got
Yeah.
40, yeah. We're all poor. I don't think I have anything like that. Don't giggle like you're not
What are you
poor, Em.
laughing at?
Everyone's like a single digit number. AJ. Yeah, I got 40. We're all poor. I'm like you
We're
guys.
all- I'm like you, says the CEO. I am also poor.
Undercover CEO.
How easy is it to avoid the giants.
She spends a bit solid, like, awkward 15-second pause just staring over each of you. Then she kind of rests and she points at Mercastio. That one will be difficult. As she looks at the armor.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, I make noise. I'm aware of that.
Are you willing to go without it?
I'm capable of mitigating that if it makes anything better.
You are? Okay.
I can cast invisibility.
Oh, right. So the cold will not see Merc and she will not freeze. Smart.
Right.
No, it's.
For legal purposes, that's a joke.
Yeah, you're getting better at them. I've got to say.
But
How important is this to you all?
Very.
That's about a
It's
10-day
vital
trip.
importance.
I can do it for 15 gold.
Done.
That's a
15
record.
days.
Oh, by the way, the trip back will be super quick and painless. Does that bring the price down at all?
Means you won't have to pay me 150 gold for the trip back.
Okay.
That's valid. That's incredibly valid.
We can also kill her when we get to the place, just saying.
That's also a joke. Legally.
That's a joke!
Make it 16 gold a day.
Rainier,
Alright.
time and place.
Ritter, you have. Never mind. You didn't say our money in character.
Right.
Now, as for the lack of magical protection from the elements at night, is there a way that you have of getting around that, or?
It'll slow us down a little bit. We might have to bring some heavy-duty tents.
Right. I'll have to do then.
We do also have ways of carrying some things that will help mitigate the weight.
What's the size? Because some of these... I suppose, no, the size inside of
That's
our
what-
polyport should be up.
Or the
And
portable
also
hole
a
as well.
portable hole. Yeah,
Yeah.
just put the
Have a
tents in the
portable
hole.
Yeah.
I got
Okay,
a
well, if you say to her,
portable hole.
that can definitely... That will make things easier.
Mhm.
Help do it and slow us down. I have enough tents. That's it. Each sleeps 4, 6 of you. Yeah. Should be alright. What is your combat capabilities like?
Pretty fucking good.
Really quite good. Like we've been around quite a bit.
Are you asking what kind of abilities we have, or do you just
Yes.
want everybody to say that they're
I
doing
just want to
good?
know if you can fight, because I'll be honest with you, I'm not any good in a fight. I'm good at not getting into a fight. I don't like to get caught. And all of
We
my
can.
abilities will be used to flee fights. I don't try and take them.
That's
Just-
fair
We
enough.
can we can end fights quite well.
So if
And
something were
stop
to
them as
happen-
well.
So if
Don't
you
say
were,
that.
anyways.
1 second.
So if,
That'll be 17 gold a day then.
Driving up the price. Let's go.
Stop making jokes, fuckers.
That wasn't even a joke. We get into I mean, we've had a lot of things come
shut
our way.
up. Why are you doing this?
So I'm being honest with
Anyways.
her.
So, if something were to happen and there was a fight, you're going to use your abilities to run, correct?
I mean this with absolute kindness. I don't risk my life for any of you.
No,
Alright,
completely
good. We're not paying you
understandable.
for combat.
The reason why I'm asking is because I'd like to set up some way that we can know how to rendezvous with you after.
So, if you live through a
Because
fight, that's always beneficial. If you're capable casters, I'm sure you have a way of communicating with me.
And
Sure.
if we need to, I can just fire a firebolt into the sky like a flare.
Probably don't want to
Safe.
do that because that's going to attract more
Hmm.
attention than we want.
But if
Sorry.
if we need to, that is an option.
True. As a last resort, it's
desperate.
much better than nothing.
Alright. Well. Cool.
17 gold a day. 170 gold. I want half of it up front before we leave.
Okay.
All right.
When did you want to leave by?
Good morning, I suppose.
I'm ready to leave as soon as we can. I don't have any reason to stay here.
We'll leave in the morning. I'm quite spent from the day's efforts.
If that works for you.
I'm ready to go whenever. I need 85 gold now.
All right.
Right.
Wait, 1 second, just 'cause
You accept diamond as payment.
Do you
I got a
accept
700
spell
gold
components?
diamond. Take it or
we
leave
Can I
it.
put a trip on layaway?
No, we still have money in the group funds. We have 220 gold and 20 flat.
Yeah.
I will put down.
So we can
Listen,
just take it
Trip,
out
I
of the
can-
group funds if we want. Unless you
Yeah.
want to pay for it.
No, it's just up to everyone else.
Literally don't care as long as it's not coming out of Merc's pocket.
I
every
mean,
minute.
it's a group
That's what I was
group
thinking.
expense.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
make it
Yeah,
be a
sure.
group expense.
You said 84?
85.
85.
85. Okay.
85 now.
I can do that.
And another 85. Arrival at
Yep,
the
I-
location.
I give her the 85.
Makes it. I assume you all have food. Have you all changed
Yeah.
into your winter clothing?
I would assume so.
If there was time, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
so.
You know, look the part.
As long as you have food. And is there anything you need me to know about before we leave? Is there anything you think pertinent for me to know?
I don't
Des,
think so.
do you have anything in mind that of something that we should tell
I
her?
can think of something.
I don't know,
but
Jen,
it's
do you
not
have
my
anything in
place to
mind?
mention it.
I mean, I assume that she's not coming all the way to Inishale with us.
She is bringing you to Inishale.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't normally go up that way. But
I thought she was going as far as she knew, and then we
no,
were
she'll bring you
lost.
to that place. She's like, I've not been up that way much. She
Right.
never said never. She just,
Right.
Okay. I misunderstood then, I'm sorry.
Well,
no,
I'll-
she's like, that point is 10 days. She's like, even with the maps and my know of that land, I will be able to get you there, even though I'm not super familiar. So basically, mechanically speaking, she's going to have advantage in all the checks up until that point, and then after that, it'll be straight moves.
Right. I suppose we should be telling you that the end destination of this will be quite dangerous, so you won't be required to come through there with us. That is not part of your services.
Understandable. You all know my name. What may I call you?
I'm Mercastil.
Calicindia?
Zamani.
Asta.
Asta! I'm Rainier.
Canon voice.
And Anna, do you give your name? I don't know if you're muted.
I'm dying because I fucking went to cough and AJ fucking made the Asta voice and I laughed while coughing.
Let's go. I can
But
be
Anna
funny.
will say her name, although this repeating our names to people every fucking time we meet them is so tedious and I hate it.
Look,
Yeah.
you gotta introduce
I'm gonna make a fucking name badge at this point and just wear it on this fucking
My
chest.
name's Anna.
Staple
This is me.
it, staple it to your forehead.
But after my fucking name, I'm sick of it.
Man, how could
Staple
people
to your
want to know
forehead.
who you are? God is so audacious.
The audacity.
So I'm saying.
I know.
But there's danger
Place
there.
trash.
Yes.
Yes. Once we
Have
get
any of
close
you
to
moved
As-
through Arctic territories before?
No.
I imagine we'll start
Things
going
don't
quite
do well.
slow after we get through the frozen sea.
Yeah.
Is there any advice to help things move along and so that we are less of a burden?
Don't get lost. Stick together. Buddy system. If one of you goes off somewhere, don't go alone. I doubt this is your first time traveling. Just be a little more paranoid there. She points on the map. Up until it should be safe. I don't believe I reported frost giants around dragons around here. They're starting to encroach further south. Now, we may get issues with dire wolves, depending, or bears, Rogan wolves, whatever. I should mention, there has been spottings up north about at this point of boreal dragons.
Okay.
Throwback.
Yeah, throwback. Right.
That's a lot to look out
It's
for.
not very useful to know.
What if we meet that teenager?
I might be able to help with
mind.
Rogan Wolf. Potentially. I can get information from one if there is one nearby. Could be useful. I don't know why it's a cleric thing, alright?
Alright. Pray to whatever gods you want. It's going to be a tough trip regardless.
I'm curious, have you heard any stories, or are there any stories around here of the places up north in that direction, or is it just untraveled, unheard of territory?
There's people have gone missing. People go up. Back during the 300-year war, there was many frost giant holds up there. Some were fought back by the forces of Ojikir at the time. So there's ruins up there. There is outposts that have been long since abandoned. Some people try and, I assume, similar to what you're doing, delve up ancient ruins to try and find Gloria riches.
Not quite, but sure.
Have you come across any non-giant ruins up there before?
As I said, there's forces from Ojikir ruins and watchposts that I've seen before.
Right, but nothing ancient beyond that.
I'm not a historian.
Fair enough.
I've seen ruins. I could bring you to them if that's something you so wish, but if you want to take a scenic route, it will take much longer than 10 days.
Of course.
You said that we were getting close to the giant headquarters. Do you know where that's located here?
I know that there was once the Jotun that led the Frost Giants out here.
Okay.
There was a run-in so
And
many
did
years
we-
ago with a mercenary guild. I don't know if that Jotun's still around, but
Sorry.
We were told roughly how far away the magic started raining down on Joranvir.
about a day, half day.
So how many hexes is that, just so we know, sorry?
One. So
One
within
hex?
this hex.
Okay, cool.
So 1 hex radius.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so magic and shit wouldn't be necessarily raining down on the Jotuns and drawing their ire. That's probably good. Would Merc know anything about the Jotuns up there, given her ties to the Church of the Morning Sun? It's mentioned that they do often speak with Jotuns to try and prevent more wars and shit.
Roll me a history check.
Guidance. Fucking doubt it. What's my mod? I rolled a natural 5, plus 3 for guidance, plus 5 for history.
Okay, 13.
13.
You know most of any wartime talks takes place in the shadows. That's where the
Okay,
leader of the
opposite
Jotun
side,
is.
cool.
So
Yep.
there would be
Cool.
other
Cool.
Jotun watchers and forces of the Jotun clans, but the leader of the Jotuns, the High King, is on the other side.
Sweet. Easy. It's not a problem. Right. Well, unless there's anything else major, I suppose getting some rest would be a good idea.
Sleep well, we will leave it first light.
Perfect.
Sounds good. Thank you. So close to making a joke.
No, we don't have
No,
unlimited
no
money.
more jokes.
I know.
Look, every time you guys made a joke, she's upping the gold per day. She's like, I'm not putting up with humor. If I'm putting up with humor, I'm charging you more.
Oh, I got that
Absolutely.
after the first time. Apparently, Cal didn't.
Hey, he wasn't joking. Before everyone turns into sleep, before he goes to sleep, Cal just ran a book to his mother. Just write in, are you available tonight for just a brief conversation? There is something important I wish to discuss.
Comes back. No, but I'll make myself available.
Aw, that's cute.
Awesome.
So, as everybody beds down for the night, some people getting ready to cast spells, some people getting ready to roll wisdom saves.
Merc tries to find the light before bed.
So you have 3 rooms.
Very
What's the sleeping arrangements? I need to know.
Yes.
Well, for now, it's 2 people per room, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
So you've, including Aster, it's 2 to a room. So.
Yeah.
Who's sleeping with who?
I'm happy to sleep with in Rainier's since we were doing potion shit together. It makes sense.
Okay. Yep.
I'm
So-
literally fine with Anna,
Yeah.
Cal, or Aster.
Well,
So
you got
you
Anna
guys
because you probably wouldn't want to be with Zamani.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Anna would not want to be in the same room with Zamani, I feel.
Zamani has cooties.
So I'll let Anna pick her roommate for the night.
Anna herself she's okay with rooming with Zamani. She's not going to make a big deal of it if Zamani was to prefer to room with Anna.
Okay.
She just won't be speaking about the ex mutual friend.
Yeah, because I mean, as far as Zamani knows, like, we're still good friends.
Yeah.
They've been through a lot together, so.
Okay, so
There's
we'll say
no
Zamani,
reason for
Anna,
it to not.
it's Cal, Aster.
Easy.
So, Zamani, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
What
Let's
a
go.
twist!
Oh, you're next.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
goodness, no one saw it coming.
I see you, right?
I see you, Daria. I'm going to get you next.
Let's see, how wise am I again? Oh, I don't know. 13?
Oof.
Oh my, why? Why do you have to make that face at me, huh?
Happy music for this.
Whoa.
Was that playing on loop for anyone else there?
There's no music playing.
No,
The
it's
music
fine.
is-
It was just on my side. It was playing through all my tabs. So let me try that again.
Yeah, I can hear the violins.
Yeah.
Zamani, as sleep comes to take you this night, your entire world begins to disintegrate away,
Great.
bit by bit, falling like dust. Slowly but surely, your eyes begin to feel like they're turning to dust, then the rest of your body crumbling away. You find yourself in a familiar hall where you were made sacrifice one of your pets before. Standing in front of you, there is a tall man with green skin whom you recognize. One arm. You recognize this as one of the assassins for the Lord of Disintegration. Bran. Behind him, you see the bulking form of the Lord of Disintegration. Twisted and cruel. looking down, a grin ear to ear. As Bran looks down, there's almost like a hint of sadness, sorrow, or maybe fear for you.
Great.
See mouths. I'm sorry. Lord Disintegration stands up, tall, and pushes past Bran. Well, I have to say, I don't know why the Lord Decay had you for so long. Looking through your eyes, it's tedious. As he clenches his fist, your entire body goes numb. You cannot move it. The nails grow immensely long, without even stepping forward to you. Pierces your two eyes and pulls them out. Why does he care for these so much? Why? What work did you, as you feel the pain as the numbness leaves your body, nothing but black around you? Why do you think he kept you?
Potential.
Potential. What's special about you?
No, absolutely nothing. Except for the fact that I had absolutely nothing else. And I owed him. And with that, he saved me when I needed it. My life was his. If he
Father
needed
of
something,
Schemes
I
was always a
there.
fan of charity. As he pierces the eyes back into your eye sockets, the vision comes through, but blood clouds your vision. You've been entertaining in a sense, but let's see how far you really go to stay in this world. You're going to wake up. And you will choose 3 souls in the city you're in to send to me, or I will take yours.
God, what do you mean?
And to make it interesting, if you can't do it before Bran, he will take your friends. You'll get a few minute head start as you sit up in bed, blood dripping down your face.
Okay,
Second
so
it?
before anything
the-
happens, question based on the fact that we were walking around town. How many people are in the city?
Maybe like a couple hundred.
Okay. And I would know if there were like people on the streets or whatever. Like, it's like the undesirables of any community that any.
You wouldn't have
has.
been there long to figure that out.
Okay.
You got to pick 3 people, and you got to pick 3 people quick.
Cool. I'm going outside.
Okay.
Who do I
Can you
pick?
roll me a stealth check, please?
Oh, now I roll great. Math, stealth, 11 plus 18, 19, 29.
Okay. You feel sufficient. And as you head down the stairs, there's one Leonin man slumped over the counter. There's the woolly skin furred woman, Dottie, leaning on the counter, almost like.
No, I said I
Slouching
went
and
outside.
menacing.
I went through the
I
window.
know, I'm just describing it as what. Oh, yeah. So you would have seen that in the window. Throughout the streets, in this area, there is nobody strewn about it. It's too cold for people to be at it. You look around, there is warmly lit areas, homes, many houses, You just have to pick, and you have to pick quick.
Cool. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I want my friends to live. She doesn't give a shit about herself. If as quick as she can, the furthest on like the outskirts city of the city.
Can you roll me an athletics check to see how quickly you can get out?
Yeah. I'm rolling okay, great. 18.
18. You, as fast as you've ever run, you feel your heart racing in your chest as each step comes through. Okay, as the wings beat, as the winds hit your eyes, it is sore. The ear is burning as blood is just dripping. Little blood droplets hitting the snow as you go past. I'd say you get to the outskirts of town. There is 3 small abodes, each warmly lit.
Cool. Can I like look in through the windows and like see what like?
Sure. Which one would you like to? Let's waste some time. Which one would you like to look in?
Literally.
Okay, you go to the first one.
The closest one.
Give me an investigation.
Investigation. What is my investigation? Is 6. It's a 17.
17. You see the vague outline of 2 people.
I can't tell adult, children, what?
Adults, for sure.
Okay. Second one, 14 plus 6, 20.
Second house, there's 1 person sitting.
Okay. And then 17.
17. There's no one in the main area, but the fire is still warmly lit.
For the person that's by themselves first, I guess.
Okay. Did you break the window? How do you get in? Did you try and pick the lock? How are you doing this? You're running out of time.
Yeah, I would pick the lock.
Okay, roll me a chance to pick the lock.
It's just sleight of hand, right?
And it's thieves' tools.
15.
15. The door opens. There's 1 person sitting at a table, poring over just papers. Maybe asleep. They have a few cups beside themselves.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the head, I guess.
Roll to hit.
I hate that math counts on the thing. 13 plus
great.
17.
It hits. Your first target is dead. But now, as this has happened, let's roll initiative as Bran has entered the arena.
Whoops. Okay.
So we'll just add 2 to
I tried my best. Math was the biggest holdup. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's great.
No, you did everything great. Don't worry. Just
Don't
kill the dancing
apologize.
person.
Don't apologize. Just we need to destroy that hourglass at like the soonest time.
We need to
Please
blackmail.
roll me initiative.
We need to make these cats swatted down to the floor at some point.
Yeah.
I'll pay big country, don't worry.
Big country. So, Monty, what's your... 1 second, I gotta change the battery in my headset. Tell me your initiative.
Are we also rolling or no?
No, it's not
Okay.
over yet. Like, it is just Izmani versus Bran who can kill people quicker.
It's an assassin off.
What did you get, Zamani?
You just said Zamani. You didn't tell me what to do.
Can you roll me initiative, please? Because we're
Okay.
now entering initiative tides.
Why now I'm rolling good.
It's
22.
a good thing.
22.
I
Okay.
know, but if I had rolled
So-
good at the beginning, maybe the whole thing.
This
could have
is
been
very
avoided.
theater of the mind. Appearing within... hey, Crimson, thanks for using the 100 bits to send a bit of a... send aid. Very cool of you.
I appreciate you, Crimson.
Thematically, for what the viewer sees, appearing in the lobby of the Pilgrim's Respite, the arm bow summoned and another arm forming of smoke. Bran looks around and spots 2 people. Draws an arrow. Roll to hit.
Hit it here.
He hits. And the second one on the desk, as you see the viewer, the eye sockets start to disintegrate of the victims as they slump over the table. Their soul, stand in the wind. Zamani, it is your turn.
Cool. Going out of the house, you said I can see the other 2 people Like
There
in
is
the
another house
through
of
the
2
window.
people. Yes.
You said, cool. I guess I'm just gonna shoot them through the window then, because I don't have the time.
I will say they have half cover with that.
But I can see
Don't
them
forget,
fully.
you have 2 attacks. By the
You
way.
have 2 attacks, but
I have
you
3
can see them.
attacks.
Oh, well, you've sharpshooter. You ignore cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Um. 28 to hit.
First one. Don't even need, these are commoners, but your modifiers there. The eye sockets disintegrate and the souls, like sand in the wind, disintegrates. Oh, thank you for I stacked that advantage for next
Thank
level.
you. Wait, it says to
No,
a
he wants that from
player.
me. He said,
It
"Is the
says-
GM a player that I can give advantage to?"
But it says to here.
It's
Duke,
like,
we're all very offended.
but there's another person with it.
You need a separate redeem for yourself.
All right, I'll make
True.
mine more expensive next time. Don't worry.
Yeah, thank you.
And to 28.
28. As you attack the other one, the arrow goes through. The eyes disintegrate, and that's so like sand in the wind. You've
I
done
do have a
3.
quick question. That's
Yeah.
all I needed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't
quick
know if
question.
Bran is done quicker than you, though.
No, I don't, but I know that I'm trying to make sure that my friends don't get fucking disintegrated again.
Yeah.
My bow is ethereal. My arrows are also ethereal, right? So
Yeah.
technically, I shouldn't leave any trace.
No, you
behind.
don't. Apart from the blood from your eyes splattering out from the window you left through, and on
Which
the
I
snow
would clean
around.
on my way home, probably.
If you so wish.
Yeah.
So, as also Brad does not know, but I'd say he would know he has a connection. So after that goes through, he will fade from the ether. Only 2 cells had to be claimed by Bran today. You were quick enough this time. You make your way back, clearing your tracks. Do you want to roll a stealth to try and get back in to see if you can?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
So, Merc, your passive perception is what with disadvantage? -5?
While
Yeah,
unconscious.
26.
26. Okay.
26 minus 5.
So Murph's in a different room.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
29.
Yeah, you get back into the window. No one the wiser, but as you go through, you do see through the windows of the Pilgrim's Respite, you do see 2 bodies slumped over their tables. You're wise enough to know at this state people are dead.
Lord of Disintegration really said, "Let the bodies hit the floor."
Yeah.
That's 18 gold per day.
She's not here to hear me. Fuck you.
She's just standing there, just
She might
overrated
be dead. We don't know.
Yeah, she's the fucking woman that will come into my room, see like, oh, Rainier's snoring too loud. 19 gold. Like, bitch.
Yeah.
The price just went up.
So, you made your way back. You feel confident.
Horrible.
Your allies are still alive, but you feel horrible as well.
Horrible.
But the night is yours. You can get back to sleep.
So I've got to, you mean pretend to sleep for the rest of the night?
Like a baby.
Because there's no way she could actually fall asleep after that.
Okay, well, at the end of your... We'll get to count in seconds later, but at the end of your 24 hours, since you didn't do a long rest, can you roll me a con save to see if you get exhausted?
Yeah. 5.
You're 1 level of exhaustion, thank you.
Great, thank you.
Calatinda, then. As this is all happening,
Yes.
with your passive, you do not hear any of this happen.
No.
You cast Dream, and you make your way to the
Yep.
familiar ethereal realm similar to
Dream.
where you met your mother before.
Sorry for the abrupt meeting, Mother. I hope you're doing well there.
What is this so urgent you needed to speak to me so suddenly?
Yes, I do believe that I may be on track to finding Irazilic and his shard. I need to know any information that you can give me about him and, well, the shard that he possesses. Anything that you know would be of great help.
There's not much to know. Erzilic was an exceptional man. he was a mind. Hey, Corsairs Kelvin raiding with a party of 22. You just missed me make Jen murder people. You could have. 5 minutes ago, I was tormenting players. But now we're just having a nice conversation. How are you?
With an hourglass, too.
With an hourglass. I do.
Yeah,
I have the
spooky hourglass.
I got fucking timinged.
Yeah, you did.
You got ratioed by math. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't go to the bit where there's little bits of sand left on the side and I had to flick it to get them to go down. But yeah, how did your... Was it mano a mano I think you guys were doing? Normal.
Yeah, mano a mano.
Let us know how it went. But Calisindi.
Yeah, good to have you here.
Irazilic was exceptionally talented arcanist. Learned many... The first and only person to ever find the shard of our people. There was many rumours of what thought could be done, but Irazilic wished to keep that power for themselves, majority. And when my mother tried to take it away from him, he fled. Hey, Crimson, thanks for gifting us up to Phoenix Iwaki. Thank you, very cool. Thanks for all the subs today. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I know he is a capable caster, but by all means, he should be dead. He is too old to be living naturally.
Well, I imagine whatever magic resides within the shard has kept him alive until now. But I suppose thank you for telling me that much.
Learned before Irazilic stole it back and fled was... It seemed to amplify his magics to a great extent. Beyond normal mortal limitations. As to what the side effects were of it, we couldn't figure out. We had it for a few days, weeks at most.
Right. I suppose that's understandable in that case, but that's still useful information to me. I don't imagine that he'll be parting with it free of will.
Probably not. You must be careful. He is dangerous. And if he has mastered the shard in his time, he must be even more so careful.
Of course. I am this close to finally achieving what we set out to do so many years ago. I will not be treating this with anything but the utmost caution.
Please do. I worry for you. Be safe with this all.
I will do my best. And once I have this, I will turn my attention fully towards retrieving Tarvin. Ensuring that she can no longer be held as a hostage against us.
You'll do us proud. Like you always have.
Thank you. Suppose that was all I really wanted to ask. I will be in contact with you, though, once I have retrieved it.
Sit with me a while and just tell me of your travels.
Of course.
You sit there with your
Thank
mother
you.
for many hours of the dream and talk about your journeys you've encountered. Basically filling her in on everything that would come to be. As people start to wake up the next morning, there is first light. There is what appears to probably be some form of bard or such with a magically amplified voice. Murder in the streets of Matanam! Killed by arcane means. We are pleading to any witnesses to come forward and share information with the local law enforcement.
What happened? Did anyone hear anything last night?
What's happening?
No.
Rainier will go down to the barkeep lady
There
and
is
say,
many armed guards down. It's like as you go down the stairs, it's like there's you have to be escorted out of the Pilgrim's Rest, but no. Were you staying here last night?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were sleeping
Looks,
upstairs.
The Leona man looks to another Leona. What did you hear last night? 2 people were slain in here last night. The barkeep doting and another Leon man.
What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all.
Do we see the bodies?
You see the bodies covered. They've just been...
Rainier will look at the bodies and try to activate her grim psychometry to understand the murderous evil that happened.
Yeah, roll me. Roll for me.
Zamani just there in the corner, like. Nope.
Well, it's not Zamani,
Don't
so
know.
like.
No, Zamani is standing there like it's early in the morning and she hasn't had her coffee yet.
Yeah.
Which is true.
It's 21.
She looks normal.
You start to get a feeling of, like, the kind of sudden death that happened. The feeling of these people did not know what was coming to them. You start to feel like the loss of sight as the eyes were torn from the sockets, turned to dust.
But Rainier would not know what that means.
No, he would not.
And I do not get a vision of my boy, Bran.
Yep.
I see.
Would you mind if I am quite practiced in, healing and medical? I'm quite practiced medically. Would you mind if I examine the bodies? See if I could help with anything?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
We all know how that's going to go with my neg 2.
Neg 2.
3 total.
We do not we don't need any such assistance. We've got people looking after ourselves. And as of unfortunately, if you're all staying here last night, it does not go without our own to consider any of you suspects in this matter.
Right.
That makes sense, but
Would you
Understandable.
please make your way to the Lawmaster's office to submit yourselves for questioning?
Question. Knowing what happened with things, does this look like my handiwork or does this look like something else?
The method of murder looks extremely similar to how you attack.
Okay. I mean, they don't know what I
Of
do
course,
and how I attack things, so.
So this
But I was
takes
meaning
long.
more for like my party members.
Yeah, they're not uncovering the
Because I
bodies though,
haven't-
so you can't.
Well, yeah,
Right.
they did because 2 people examined the bodies.
Yeah, but I said when you went in, the bodies were covered with like sheets to like
Yeah,
stop people
but then
crying.
2 people examined the bodies, so did they not have to
No,
uncover
we were not
them?
allowed to examine. I just
No,
used
our
grim
group has not
psychometry.
gone over the bodies.
Oh,
So our group
But,
hasn't
Yeah,
yet.
but Rainier did.
No,
No,
Rainier Grim
psychometry.
psychometry.
That
I
doesn't
just
saw
work.
that
have a
that-
feeling of bad shit happening. Bad
Oh, I
shit.
thought you had
Bad
to like
vibes.
see
It's the bad
stuff.
vibes.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
No,
Okay.
Rainier does vibe
It's
checks.
a vibe.
Okay.
yeah, no problem. I mean, sure, let's go.
They call over another officer, and the guard escorts you all out of the building. And brings you to the local officer. As you're going through there, there's a lot of people, rubbernecking, trying to watch this. People come out of the tavern and be like, "What the fuck?" These new people come to town and people are murdered. This has to be them.
Yeah.
You get yourselves.
And it is.
I mean,
Shut up.
technically not. I mean,
We could
not
just
everyone.
wipe this. We could technically wipe this town off the map.
Look, we
No,
better do a
kidding,
turn here. You
jokes.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Why are you being so judgy about this, Daria? Excuse
I'm
you.
not being judgy. I'm making a joke. I'm vibing. I don't fucking care.
So, as you
Shapes.
brought before the lawmaster, he's saying, "Grim news this morning, but 5 people have been killed, and you're the new face of the town.
Right.
5.
Why are you in
Understand. further north. We've booked a guide to take us there, Caramona. And
Whispers off
we
to
are meant
somebody.
to be leaving today.
Fortunately, that lines up. Looking to flee today.
Leave.
No.
Where were
Today.
you all last night?
Is sleeping inside the tavern, inside the Pilgrim's Rest.
Yeah.
It
We've
would
been
be a little
traveling all-
silly of us to kill people and then just go back to sleep and wake up in the morning and say hello.
Also, we're in. I don't mean to assume anything, but this is a tavern that receives very few travelers, right?
Yes.
Anyone. Why would we do such a thing in the first place? Anyone with a shred of intelligence would see that the blame would instantly come on them for this. It is entirely a stupid move for anyone to do. If you don't mind me saying.
Actually, it's pretty good for someone who wanted to kill people to have a bunch of weirdo mercenaries to come through and pin it on them. Just saying.
That's fair.
Yeah, true.
It does. I understand where you're coming from, but you understand that you all look quite.
Right.
Are you coming through on
Yeah.
official business? Are you sponsored by any? What
Yeah.
is the status of your mercenary?
We are a registered mercenary company under the name of the Kingfishers.
Merc will hand over the writ.
We are also here for a secondary job that we tend to do after we investigate an Ishale, which is being sponsored by Senator Proxer.
And Merc will hand over
Proxy.
that job.
You
listing
didn't
as
mention
well.
your friends of proxies. Well,
Yes, we're hunting a frost giant up around these parts as part of that secondary job that was mentioned.
oh, sorry, that's rude. I did not know you were here for proxy.
He's
Proxy well?
weirdly jovial. He's weirdly
Yeah.
jovial
Yeah.
now that five
This is an
people have
accurate
died.
representation. though. This is so accurate.
I'm so sorry. How is he?
Yeah, this is basically. You work for someone who's my boss, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
move
gonna say
along, move
this-
along. Have a good day.
Yeah.
This reminds me of
He's-
too many encounters I've had.
He's doing well.
He's good.
Yeah.
We can definitely put on the good word for you if when we get back.
Not
if you
needed.
like.
Not needed. We do our bit here.
What was your name again?
Oh, Crayon.
Freya.
Crayon Wild Mask.
I'm so bad. I thought you said crayon.
I heard
Hello, my name's
Crayon.
Crayon.
I was like,
No,
I'm
his name is
sorry.
Hello,
Fremantle.
I'm Crayon Kazumi.
Right.
The Prince of Magic Kazooie. Yeah, the twin.
AJ's putting in his notes Freyon Wild Mask, massive ass kisser.
Crayon. T-R-E-O-N.
Fuck.
No, that also starts with F. It's T.
It's talk then.
So if you're all working for, Senator Fuge, I don't wish to delay you more than would be needed, but obviously many people can claim, and we do sometimes get fake writs come through. I can send a bird to Underall within a day to day and a half. Until then, we will have to keep you detained as you are suspects for this. But
Do you not
I'm
have,
sure
like,
Proxy can
ascending?
clear this up for you. I do not know. I apologize.
Uh,
Well, that's bad customer service.
I mean, if I
Wait. He's a wizard, right? He can,
Mhm.
you can message
Proxy
him.
is
and-
not.
He doesn't. Yeah.
Arthas
Yeah,
is.
serious now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how about as a way to prove that we're from Proxia? Is there anything that Proxia would know about you that no one else would know? Because I can contact Proxia.
That seems awfully risky.
It does, but
I don't think that would really hold up. But if you're here on official government business, I'm sure we'll all get cleared up in a matter of moments. We just have to wait for Proxy's response. See. I'm sure he has
Fine.
means. He's a powerful man to get message to me. I don't think he sent
Can
you-
anything.
Can you please let Caramona know that we are going to be delayed on at the start of our journey?
It should not be an issue. As you hear a crier throughout the streets. the large spectral bell and the voice echoing through. Murderer caught. Madame guards at present have as the door opens and they go, we've got him. As they're pulling through what looks to be a like slightly disheveled looking teen, screaming, I didn't kill my parents. But they are like marred with blood. They've got like, it looks to be as Samani, you hear in your mind, well done. Let's not end this yet. And they go, never mind. He rolls up there.
Question. With how my grim psychometry went, do I get any of that disintegrating magic from the kid? Like, is that like, does that comply with what I saw happen?
And do I believe this kid with my crazy insight and shit?
Roll me an insight.
I feel like this is the moment where like Rainy and Merc kind of like look at each other like, what the fuck?
Natural 19 plus I think I've got a 9 to insight. Yeah, plus 9 to insight, so that's like a 28.
There's a lot of sorrow in this kid's voice. He looks like maybe 14, 15, Leon, and the mane is barely coming through. He's still liking it's coming through patchy. But
wait. Let's not rush, huh? What do you have on the kid? What's the evidence?
Yeah.
We caught him with the body of his parents trying to murder his sister. Matches up with the description. I was not! And no, you were caught. As I pushed him.
What?
It's alright. We've got it from you. I am so sorry for disrupting you.
That is alright.
You can be on your... Okay, as you said, it was probably just someone saw that there was a strangers coming through looking to pin him, trying to get... We'll just stop it, I'm sure. We'll make sure he's put to this.
I don't mean this to be quite rude or anything, but it seems like you've already made your decision about what's happened.
It was caught in the act by the sounds of the gods. I am only hearing this now. I will report with my god captains. Again, I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
And everybody seems to have already made their decision about what has happened. I mean, whereas you were at least giving us a thorough questioning.
Well, we'll question the kid, I assure you. But if it was caught in the act, that's quite red-handed, don't you think?
What happened?
As I said, I do not know, but the gods seem to... The god captains
They're in the room, right?
No, they're not stopping me, as they're just pushing straight on through.
Seems like pretty shoddy law enforcement.
Yeah, Mr. Trucker, not to like get into your business.
One second.
I legit don't know the name. Like I forgot.
Trey on Wild Mask.
Trey on the Wild Mask.
Trucker. So, Mr. Trucker, not to get into your business, but as we mentioned, we are here on official business, and Proxier is a man of duty. I think he would be quite surprised to know how quickly you decide such things. If you don't mind, I would like to see how the procedure is coming along.
I would like to intimidate it's Treon, by the way.
Oh,
so you may all leave. I do not care.
I want to try and intimidate the guy.
You can roll, but he does not care for your attitude right now.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Roll with disadvantage, please.
Oh, okay. Because I can give myself advantage, so it's a straight roll.
Sure.
It's something. Because I don't like this law enforcement, not in one bit.
No. Merv just doesn't have the force of personality.
Me neither, dude. My intimidation is not great, but it's something.
Better than mine. Can confirm.
Oh, no. No. That's
not I believe you all have places to be. Again, you're a new mercenary company. I've never heard of the Kingslayers. So you really mean fucking nothing. So let's not presume your place. And if you want to be detained, I can detain you. I'm giving you leave to leave. Please do so before I change.
We thank you for your time, Treon.
When we leave, Rainy will turn to Merc and say, "Can you message the kid?"
I mean, I can.
This seems very suspicious.
Do we have a place to stay? Like,
Nope.
did we get all of our stuff with our when
Yeah,
we
yeah,
left?
you would have been going. That was your
Okay.
last
We're
night. I
heading
assume.
out. Yeah.
We can do. I feel like getting word to Proxy as well, telling him that this guy's an asshole. But anyway,
Yeah,
Is
he
there-
being an asshole doesn't really change much.
Is there a place we can go where we know that like whatever we say is like secure just between us?
You're not sure in this town.
Like, no, I mean like outside of town.
Oh yeah, well, once you're leaving, I wouldn't say like it's
Well-
open field. I'd be confident of getting out.
Well, no, because we have somebody who's traveling with us. I'm asking if we can go out of
But
town real
yeah.
quick.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, we
of
can just
course.
like walk to the outskirts and just like, yeah.
Yeah, like I just want to be able to talk and
Yeah.
like to know that like
That's how you
townspeople
can
and
find-
shit. Yeah. Do I
Nice.
need to roll or anything
No,
to make
like-
sure
like, this
to
is a
be
small
on the
town.
lookout for
Most people are
or-
worried what's going on in the center of town. People are like trying to like look at the crime scene, looking where they found the kid. They're trying to, you know, they're not so much concerned, especially now that supposedly the guards have found the killer in the act.
yeah.
I assume there's a reason you've asked for us to join you out here, Samani.
It's because the kid is innocent.
Yeah.
Right.
When we were in the tavern, I felt the pulse of what happened last night, and that was some serious magic. Also, their eyes disappeared or whatever. I don't know what that means, but I don't think the kid can do that.
I wasn't told not to say anything about
Nope.
about what happened. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I, as a
Oh.
player, did not.
It's kind of, like, do you think it's gonna be a good idea?
I mean, of course, it's
Up
not.
to you.
I didn't say if I was or not. I was asking to
Hmm.
make sure I knew where I stood.
No, I did not. All that the Lord of Disintegration wanted there was a little bit of entertainment.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
wanted to fuck me up.
Mhm.
We're in the conversation part. Where were we?
I just said
Was-
about
the
the
kid was
eyes
innocent.
being poofy
Yeah.
poofy. Wow.
Well, that was your good friend's work. But no, the kid is innocent.
Okay.
By
What
good friend,
proof
what
do
do
you
you
have?
mean?
Yeah, what
How
do you
many
mean
friends
by
do you
that?
have, Rainier?
A lot, actually.
That
There's
might count,
Doug,
like,
there's Derek, there's my plant, there's my protege. There's a lot.
I
your
can't remember
hat.
his name all of a sudden.
Bran.
Ren. It's like how many other people do you know that have wonderful abilities to shoot people?
You
oh,
and Bran.
Yeah, me
Fuck.
and Bran. Yeah,
So you know that's his work. Why?
because I had to go kill people, or he was going to kill you. So
He wouldn't have
Right.
killed me.
he
You
didn't have
very
a
almost
choice.
did on the boat.
That was before the fishing trip. Come on.
He has no more choice than I do. And that's,
Right,
Okay.
so the Lord
So-
of Disintegration sent you to kill?
go kill people, or else he was going to send Bren to kill you guys. Yes.
did he give you specific targets or?
No, it was just
Right.
anybody. So I went out to the edge of town as fast as I could, and I wasn't able to check all of the rooms and all of the houses.
So it is within our best interest then to leave this matter.
Yes, but what about the kid?
Anna, what are the laws
Who
in
will
this
we
land?
blame for this?
Would he be like
No, I-
beheaded for this, or
No, I want to kidnap him in the night.
This most likely he will be murdered for what he's done. Yes. Well, allegedly done. Clearly hasn't done. Zamani, you wanted to kidnap him. I can help with that.
Yeah, I want to save him. It's my fault that he's in this situation. I'm not comfortable
Okay.
letting him die because I had to keep you guys alive by killing other people, his parents. So,
We can get
Alright.
him out.
although I would like to see the sister to see if what's
Yeah.
up with that.
they said caught in the act of trying to kill his sister? We should see how that is going.
Might be able to help with that.
Although when we do investigate when you do investigate this, you need to do so with utmost care because this is utterly outside of our jurisdiction. And if we're caught by the guards, then no doubt we will be detained as well.
I
How
can
very
create
Sounds of
scary.
things,
visible-
from the sounds of things, he will not appreciate any attempts on our behalf to further involve ourselves in these affairs. So,
Yes, that's because Mariner pissed him off.
well, we can't really undo that now.
No.
Ah, well, who fucking cares about this guy?
I have
Well,
access to a
He has
spell
the power.
which
We have to care.
Yes,
Oh, does he?
yes, he does
I can-
legally.
I can look from a distance at what is happening in the town from where we are. I have the access to the spell Clairvoyance, which is an invisible little eye which can see things from a great distance.
Oh,
If,
you can look at the sister maybe in their house.
That's what I
both.
was thinking. I mean, we do it
I
for
mean,
10
she's-
minutes.
I don't mean to be rude, but she's probably just going to be crying.
Mm-hmm.
We would need to actually
well.
speak with her. Although I guess
Oh,
if
no,
you
what's-
are able to see her, then we could sending her. Maybe I don't know what your plan is.
Oh no, the one I'm thinking of is Arcane Eye. That's the one I can
Yeah,
do.
that's different.
Mm-hmm.
That's the old
Although-
domain I could do.
Doesn't Cal? Don't you like use your cool eyes to see through walls?
Yes.
We can take a walk.
I could also just put the sensor in where the guard, like in the office or interrogation area,
All right.
and see what they get out of him while that's happening.
Can I ask one question here? Let's just assume we do kidnap this teenager and we take him from the cells. What do we do with him then?
Going on an adventure to the north.
We cannot bring him with us. That is taking him out of the frying pan into the fire, for one. And we can't just send him on his own into somewhere where there'll be wanted posters up for his arrest. What are we going to do with him?
We don't have the ability to teleport him, do we? Because
We
we were
do.
going to teleport
We
Proxy.
do.
You do, but
Yeah.
you've limited
Technically,
casting.
yes.
I'm just
Yeah.
And you're in
We
an area
do.
where you're not going to be able to buy more.
Yes.
And that's
I
all on
need-
Cal.
I need the components for that, just in case.
why can't we bring him with us? Can we give
Because
him
we're
the
heading into
option?
incredibly dangerous.
Can we give
He'd
him the
likely
option?
die. He was pretty.
I mean,
shit.
he's going to die regardless.
Yeah, execution, danger. I'd take danger.
I don't mean this to be rude, but I want him to have the option.
Sure. Death or death?
Possible death. That's better than death.
And that also brings the question of Cremona as well. In her eyes, this may very well be a murderer.
If she knows what's happened, yeah.
I imagine
As
she
far
knows
as
will reach her.
The lady who was, I mean, who's now dead, said that she lived on the very far edge of town.
Right. But I
So
imagine
Probably
that
the
she...
third house.
That'd be funny. What if
Oh,
you
it
killed
just seems
her
just
in
a-
the first room?
Yeah,
The first room-
that's
That was a
literally
guy.
like.
No, that was a guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was told it was a guy.
it was
So-
definitely an option. Like it crossed Cade in my mind. We're just
It-
like, well, if she kills her, she
it
kills
was-
her.
It was a very obvious option, yes.
Get that 85
Yeah.
gold back.
That's right.
Stonks.
Okay, so how about this? We need to skedaddle anyway,
Mhm.
with the kid or without the kid. If we want to get the kid, we need to find another set of cold clothes so he doesn't die like right away, maybe a little later. And we need to tell the guy to like wait outside town before we do the thing, and I'll leave.
Would be delaying us as well, wouldn't it?
Not by much.
Mhm.
Would the lady who is taking us is there a chance she would have extra clothes if she guides people?
Was he
You have to
wearing?
ask her for that.
Yeah, he would
Was he
probably
wearing
have
winter
some, right?
clothes?
Not extreme winter
When he
clothes.
was
but
born.
you need.
Oh, he's
Yeah, we're
he's
going-
covered in
it's like
fur. He's a
extreme.
Leonin.
But it's like extreme winter. Like,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
you going?
Also, he was pulled
Sounds
from his
strange,
house. He
I
didn't
know.
have a chance to get one on his
Yeah.
shoes.
Yes, but
It's like, oh no, my Uggs!
Oh no! My Google hat! I'm
That's
ready
why he
to
was
die.
crying.
oh
That's why he was
no, my
crying.
Uggs, they say.
That's
Yeah,
a phrase.
I love that. I love
Okay,
that.
so we have an accord.
I don't think you do.
I don't think
That's
we
why
do.
I'm asking.
I'm asked as the party. Hi, I had to kill people to keep you alive last night. I feel bad for the child who is going to be put to the sword probably sometime this day because of what I had to do. I feel responsible for him.
Okay.
That's where I am.
Right.
I
I get
want.
that.
I mean, I was ready to shank the guy because he looked at me funny. Like, I'm down to do this.
I agree with getting him out. But then what is my issue?
Then we'll figure it
And I
out.
don't know.
When do we have a help plan? Come on.
Quite often. Quite
And
often.
do they work?
Sometimes.
Yeah, actually.
Sometimes.
Lately they have been.
My question: could we at least sending him or something? I don't know, to give an option.
Yeah, what would you want me to say? We can get you out, but we'll be heading north. Like, what if he, like...
I don't know. That's why I decided to come out here to ask you guys for your advice. What should we do?
Yeah, Merc, how about this? You ask, hey, this is God. I can give you opportunity to, like, go to the north with some random people or stay here. What do you choose?
I mean,
See,
why
the
do we
thing
even have
is
to
with
take? We don't even
sending-
need to. We don't even need to take him north. We lose a party member. We lose. We want to. We can leave him somewhere here. Hide them away with Asta. Have Asta protect them.
We could
don't
send
need to
him
take
an
him north.
Aster.
We're not coming back to this place, though. Like, we're
No, but we-
teleporting out.
Yeah,
But we
that's
could
the.
send them south to Proxir.
Yeah.
With
have
the
a buddy.
cart. Because
With the
there's a cart.
Yes.
And we could hide him in the cart.
We don't have to take
Beautiful.
him north. It's ridiculous that you guys were thinking of taking him north.
That
to
is
be honest.
funny.
It's a
is
little
kinda
funny.
funny.
Yes, I'll give you that.
Take a teenager
Okay.
north.
Yeah.
Another thing, if
It's
I
more
do
just the
send him
fact-
to give him this
Sorry.
option, if I do send him, he will know it's me. I can't pretend to be God, whichever one God you're saying it is, because there's many. And also because the sending spell, like, since he has seen me,
Yes.
he will know it's from me.
Yes.
Right.
Like,
And
it's the same as everyone who I've ever sent a message to knows it's me, even if they don't
Okay.
know my name.
The God thing was
No.
just for fun.
Yes. Anna, my point, what I was trying to say before, which is what kind of the reason I didn't suggest taking the cart and heading back, is that he will be a wanted fugitive.
That can be fixed. Not,
We can
not
send a message to-
immediately, but
How
we just
so?
don't let them. We don't let them go into a town until we are capable of helping, and they make the sky skits. It's not exactly an
We could
unfamiliar
tell
thing.
Proxir. Proxir could organize something with the Paradox to get the boy into
Why
Proxir's
would-
home where he would be safe.
also, I
Why
don't
would
think this
Proxia
could be-
do that?
because he wants to work with us, and we asked him.
That's
But also, just I don't just for one moment, Rainer
Right.
killed an entire town, and things went
Mhm.
fine.
No, they didn't.
nope.
What do you mean?
Well, there's-
Rainier was wanted for many. Rainier still is wanted.
That's why we're never going to Kern. Like, baby,
Yeah, that's true.
this is
Right.
not great for me.
Yeah.
Ren is like, shut the fuck up,
Okay,
God.
then,
Come on.
then
Yeah.
I misunderstood the past of what. Of,
It's
No,
not
no.
peak chilling time.
because like,
No,
like,
Rainier.
we haven't had any issues with any kind of anybody recognizing
Yet.
Rainer or wanted posters or anything. So
Okay.
I thought that meant that things.
Jen,
were fine.
The
Rainier's
reason
also like
why-
many years ago.
First of all, it's very late, fucking long ago. Second, the reason no one recognized is because there was one witness left. One. Okay?
Yeah.
That's all.
And the witness was the one that Rainier saved.
Yeah, so I think Proxia will say yes to it because he is trying to do better by, like, because Arthas is trying to do better, yeah? Because
Yeah.
Arthas has killed 15 children, and if we send this sniveling little...
You know, only you got to save 14 more kids.
Yes, yes. Also,
Like,
Merc, you're so right.
100%.
Fashion a couple of horns on top of his head. He thinks it's a tiefling. He helps. Problem solved.
No, he killed like fucking 8 tieflings. Like, no, that's not going to work. But no, like, I reckon he will definitely feel like, you know,
Obliged to help.
if
Yeah, give him a
obliged to
chance.
help.
I do. I got the dice. If it is possible, I want to ask the sister, hey, your brother didn't actually try to kill you, right? And as long as
That'd
the
be
answer to
awkward.
that question is no, then we can. I'd like to move forward with the thing. But if it's like a yes, oh hey, the child is like, this is my opportunity to get rid of my sister, who I've hated for the last 12
Imagine
years
he
of my
really
life or
is.
something.
Yeah, imagine he really is a fucking killer.
I mean, if the answer to that question is yes, then we can leave him.
I mean, Anna, how quickly does the law work here? Will they kill him now, or?
That's
Roll
a
me
great
history, Anna.
question. Cool.
If we have time,
That
I can
is
ask the
a
question.
19.
Total. It really depends on the hand. If they want to make this go away quickly, they'll deal with it quickly.
Alright. So a small
But-
town like this probably be dealt with as quick as they physically can.
But is
If
it
I
like
take 10 minutes,
evening, like fire kumbaya stuff, or like
In
shank
the next
shank
couple
and
of days,
done?
I imagine.
It'll have to be
Because
scheduled
I
for a
could-
formal execution, so it won't be just like.
Oh, there's a schedule.
I can.
You gotta book it in,
with
you know.
Yeah.
Zagolia, who is the goddess of, taking souls to the afterlife and stuff.
She doesn't
And
have the
ask-
souls.
Yes, but I can ask if this boy intended to kill his sister, or tried to kill his sister, in a place where a lot of death happened. It's reasonable that she might know. If there are two other questions that you would like answered by an ascended hero. I almost called them a
Thank
god.
you.
Sorry, Cal.
No, that's all right. I'm glad that you've learned.
Oh, another question you should ask is what crawled up Cal's ass this time?
I mean, what didn't, honestly? It was probably like a snow flea or something this time.
Hey.
Wasn't some money.
We had new room
Um,
together last night.
Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't you.
I thought you said
so,
Orc
yeah.
could be Samani. Sorry.
No.
Any two other questions you want to ask? Otherwise, I'll make something up.
Fire
I'm
God's
good at that,
cringe.
but still.
Yeah, fire god's cringe.
Sorry,
Talking
ascended
about
heroes, please,
himself.
Des.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, thank you. Correct
So
terminology.
if-
We don't use trigger words here.
Merc, if she is the goddess of death, she might know the schedule for executions as well. This is so stupid. This whole
That's
thing is
real
so
dumb.
stupid.
I mean, I have options, of course, but
Respectfully, I think we're all
It's
just
just if
overthinking it.
there's-
Either we fucking do it or we don't.
all right, cool.
Who the fuck cares about the fucking god thing? So it's just, if we're gonna do it, let's fucking do it. If
Yeah.
not, then go.
Yeah, I just want to check in with the sister, make sure that he didn't actually try to kill her. Then,
All right.
or
Cool.
is anybody against this, or is anybody just like, hey, Samani, deal with your trauma. You did the murder. Fucking fine. Des, put your
No,
head down.
put your hand down.
Shmudder.
Random white rabbit in the snow that just put your hand up. Put it down. No, put
Give
the
us
rabbit
bunny-
down.
Give us the bunny ears.
We get them for the headset.
Yeah.
So we. So you say, talk to the sister. Yeah, or is that ask
Yeah.
the god if?
I swear to
I
God, if
mean-
we don't start moving now, I'm going to fucking walk up to the initial
You
myself.
can ask the god if you want to. I don't think they'll know. So ask the god
That's-
first, and then we'll ask the sister if they don't know. Let's go. I was
Sure.
just asking if anybody was opposed to the thing.
No,
because-
we're all down. Let's go.
I mean,
Raph looks
Cal's,
annoyed.
Cal's stated everything that he has, so it's just like...
yeah,
Yeah.
but we don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Good
Go.
luck.
Yeah, I've
Shut
learned
up,
that. I've learned that.
Okay. I cast commune to Zagolia. A bunch of flowers, like 3 flowers sprout. I have 3 questions.
Is this stationary?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Spell on
it
the
is.
go.
10 minutes.
Go on, Anna. You fucking.
Anna's walking in a shell. I'll see you there.
She said what she said. She said either we're leaving or she's fucking walking in a shower.
Alright, let's go.
I was like, alright, bye guys.
Cal's like,
Right.
fuck your teenager.
Body
I don't give a
system.
shit if you're in this situation.
Fuck you,
because
chicken
you saved my
strips.
life. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Question 1. Did that young man who got arrested try to kill his sister?
Yes.
Well, then never mind then. Oh wait.
You
It's
said
like force.
very soon. Did he mean to do it or did he do it?
Yeah.
Being controlled to do something is something completely
Yeah.
different.
Was he of his own mind when he tried to kill his sister?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Ask who made him.
It's a yes or no. It's a magic 8-ball.
Was he Disintegration Lord magic?
Yeah, that's
Who
yeah.
else would it be?
I think we can assume that.
It was the Lord of Decay having his shits and giggles in here.
Yep.
Are you guys like next to me for this questioning?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anna is
cool.
not callous
Cool.
enough.
Anna's walking.
Cool. Yeah, then third question, which is probably obvious.
Were you gonna ask something
Was he
else?
I mean, I would have if I was alone, but no.
Ask what level Captain Crayon is.
Was he
Every time you say that,
controlled-
it goes up.
So
Yeah,
2
was-
now. Okay.
No, it's 0, because like he was -3. Was he controlled by was this control in relation to the Lord of Disintegration?
That makes sense. So if it wasn't directly done by him.
Yeah, if it wasn't directly him.
By the
was
forces
someone.
under Disintegration's control.
Zygolia believes so, yes.
Okay.
She knows the
yeah, I
souls.
mean,
She had
he
a
was-
ferry where ferries to the Lord of Disintegration.
He was controlled probably by the Lord of Disintegration. So I mean he didn't do it himself. but-
Awesome. Quick question. I thought the real, quick way to get him out would be Dimension Door, but Anna is 50 feet away now.
Anna's like, there's 10 minutes. Anna's like 600 feet away.
The thing is, Anna said she wants to help, she's ready to do it, but she don't want to fuck around anymore.
I have this Dimension Door.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
I've had Dimension
let's
Door
do
for
it.
like 2 levels.
Let's do it.
But
You
also,
have smite.
this wasn't fucking
Banishing
around.
smite the kid.
It is
Oh, yeah,
definitely
my bad.
she considers it fucking around because we're standing around doing fuck all instead of either doing what we came here to do or helping this fucking kid.
But we were just trying to make sure that he was of
Right,
whatever.
dude.
It
We
doesn't
can't
matter.
hear you, Raph.
I'll say massive brain here. You wait for him to be executed, then cast Resurrection, Revivify.
Oh,
Yeah.
exactly.
Got
His
it.
records are scrubbed clean.
Yeah,
No one
yeah,
is looking
yeah.
for him. Actually, genius. But
It was
no.
a death sentence.
Let's get the cart and our druid out of the city, waiting.
Yeah.
With the ignition already on.
Yeah.
The horse. Arthur is like,
Yeah.
brum, 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 brum.
Yeah.
Oh, Arthur is having tummy troubles again.
Merc, do you have the ability to see into the jail so that I could Dimension Door in and out? Grab him out so no one can see me? Can we time this?
I can see, you cannot.
That's fine. As long as you tell me go now, then I go grab him, go.
Imagine-
Would I have in this area would I have
what-
seen
It's important to note, Dimension Door does not require you to see it. You name a distance that you go.
No.
Mhm.
I'm asking because there's going to be guards that are watching the kid. I'm asking for a
Okay.
moment when the guards are looking away so that they don't see me.
When they
Well,
blink.
you can't see through walls. Okay.
so could I have seen the jail cells from where we
You
were
weren't
in the
brought
office?
Separate area.
I need to read clairvoyance because I'm pretty sure it says place in a location, a point in range, which is a mile, location familiar to you, or an obvious location that is unfamiliar. So I could say the jail cells of
Madeline, yep.
Matinam and be there, or be square.
Yeah. Would you be willing to help with your ability to look through walls?
Did Cal stay or did Cal go?
Cal went, I think.
Where did you guys go?
Where are they going?
Right, that's what I'm wondering.
They're going to the edge of town to meet up with the guide who's on their way to meet you.
Look,
Okay.
Cal would have simply because they're waiting for everyone. potentially, although that depends on. Like, it can only be 30 feet, so I have to be literally standing right outside the building.
Okay.
And it would be very
If it's-
conspicuous.
Then we won't do it. I'm sorry. For
Yeah.
Wait, we're not saving the kid anymore? What the
no,
fuck?
we are.
No,
We're just
it's
not
just
using
me
count's ability
seeing-
to look through walls.
Yeah, that's fine.
It
Right,
doesn't work
I'm-
that far, but like that.
Right. So how far away do you have to be to Dimension Door?
I've literally never used
500
the spell.
feet. It's pretty far. It's 500
Cool.
feet.
So I can find-
Because my spell range is a mile, so we can be 500 foot away, and I'll be like, go, go.
Man, I wish Anna was with us so that I could ask for invisibility.
You know what she also has? A spell called Greater Invisibility, which makes you invisible
Yeah,
even when
that's
you're
what I was
casting
saying,
Dimension
like-
Door. She was ready to go right then and there.
Okay, but see, we just wanted to make sure that he was worthy of being saved. That's literally
it
it.
makes-
You just fucking
it-
ran away because you got
She
annoyed.
did not run away. She did not run
Okay,
away.
okay,
She
okay.
said
Let's-
She
multiple
stomped away and
times.
pouted. Anyways.
Let's
No, that is
finish this
incorrect.
little quest. How about that, guys? Let's do it and then we'll move on.
You get within range.
Yep.
You cast.
I clairvoyance.
You see the kid in a cell. It is being watched. Desk facing it. Like in the corner, a couple rows of bars. There's someone at the desk watching.
Okay. I'm gonna be standing there waiting. I think I've got 10 minutes on this spell, so I'm waiting for any period of time where the person on the desk looks away, where I can be like, go now.
So I will roll a
Yes.
d20. On a 10 or above, you find a window.
Okay, that's fair.
15. There appears to be a swap of shifts. He gets up. You're not sure for how long. The room is empty with other
Now.
than the kid.
Go.
Cool. So I can just like instant go grab him, instant come back,
Yeah.
basically, right?
So
12 seconds.
you go in.
I
you
have to
dimension
put my
door
hand
in.
over his mouth. I'm like, shh.
So as you dimension door in, you grab the kid.
Yeah, I put my head in his mouth. I'm here to save you.
So
Okay.
as you dimension door out, you feel almost like you're going through like sand. As you get out, the kid gets sent forward just like a scatter of sand, and you just hear in your mind, "How many times do you need to know your decisions don't matter?" Mark off both your spell slots.
That...
Yep.
Holy
We're
shit.
leaving. I just start walking.
Do we see the sand at least?
Yeah, you see this. You see, like, she has the kid, poof, and it's like the momentum carries through, and the kid just goes through sand, the full form, dust on the ground, disintegrated.
We need to go.
Okay, time to go, go, go.
Yeah, I just.
There is bells all of a sudden, really, from the jailhouse, 500 feet away.
I'm just casually walking like we're headed towards our group. I'm not like go 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 or anything.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah. I will. Because Asta is like opposite end of town, yeah.
Yeah.
From where
Wait, no,
we are,
she's.
'cause
I'd say
she was
she's
about to go.
gone to the area.
Okay, so she would be with us because I was going to say I'll send her a message. If not, then nobody's with us. Cool. I'll mark off my third level for clairvoyance.
So,
Cool.
as you arrive to the edge of town, where Anna is waiting, where the Esther is waiting, where the guide is waiting.
Yeah.
You ready to leave? As she notices the bells, she goes, "Let's leave."
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's-
As the bells
Don't
keep
know what-
going, 20 a day. As she starts walking.
Motherfucker.
I
Deserved.
didn't do anything.
Deserved, deserved.
Deserved. I mean, we did jailbreak.
She doesn't know.
It's a tiny little jailbreak. It's a little one. It's
A little
light.
bit.
We jailbroke a bag of sand.
God, okay.
Sand bag,
We
if you
leave
will.
the town.
You leave.
And
Yeah,
scene.
And scene.
Can I just say, this is even worse than what, like, Rainier's experience in Kern was. Like,
Yeah.
on the scale of dumb, it's up there.
Here's the thing.
Well, let's put
Rainier's
it out there.
decisions matter. Zamani's do not.
Oof.
I just wanted to put it out there. Had Anna have gone in there, she wouldn't have come back out with the kid anyway. She was going to send him to Lord of Decay. It's the safest place for him.
That's fine.
That's
valid.
Anna's response to anything now. Oh, you want
Yeah,
some milk?
Daddy
Let's go
Decay.
ask Father Decay.
Yeah.
And as she says 20 a day, Merc will hand her 15 gold so that it's still half up front.
Yeah. She's expecting me walking with her hand out.
And there you go.
So, as you start making your way, the town appears to be in a buzz looking for people. There is bells going off. You can hear the noise, but it gets less and less and less. But you get away from that now. I'm only doing 6 bodies worth of killing.
Could have done one more
6 bodies
with
and
the
a whole
main
lot of
guy.
sand.
He was annoying.
But as you start making your way up, the first few days go by without fail. I would say the first 3 days. You get to see where what would have been ashore once during the summer and spring months. There is sheer ice just as far as the eye can see across, and you see another landmass. Not even on the horizon to start, because it's over. It's 24 miles, I believe. I think that is not horizon distance from your perspective of the land topography, but you begin to make your way. Sorry, excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Dab on that sneeze.
Yeah. You start day by day. I'd say the first few days are quiet, by chance, with the party. But as we start making our way over the sheets of ice and everything, can I start to get... I will be doing some objects from the...
Can I help her?
She does not need it in this area. She has advantage up until the rest.
Oh, nice.
But if you would like to perception check as well, in case she is making mistakes, you always can.
Yep.
And I'll say for the first day on traveling with shootouts, I'll be rolling a d12 every day, seeing if anything happens. The chances get higher as we go further.
Oh, also one thing I will, like, from time to time as we travel, I will from time to time use the stone to ask, like, what's up with the kid, like, hey, Kidglomerate, you good? Just to, like,
Zamani
Check
takes
in.
part in those calls too.
Yep.
She's
I
doing
got a
that.
29 perception.
Over the next few days, it's like the only time where she looks kind of happy at all.
Mhm.
It was, what, we said the 16th when you got there. You spent 2 nights, so that's 16, 17, 18.
18.
Then
And
we've got 19, 20, 21. So first checks are starting on the 22nd.
Just during one of the days of travel, seeing the stone being used, Cal will walk over to Zamani and Rainier. Zamani, Rainier, have you checked with Zelly if she requires sleep at all? Because if she does, I could always use Dream to allow you to meet her. And be with
If
her
I
a bit more of a...
remember correctly, she does not need it. No.
No,
Because she
but
I'm
doesn't
not even
can
sure if she knows how to sleep. It's difficult
I was
quiet
gonna
with
say-
15 minds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, can she technically? Or is it like... Okay.
Yeah, she didn't really give any kind of like indication towards like knowing how to do
She's a
that.
nightmare child to literally because she just doesn't sleep. She's just gone to go.
Nightmare child, me.
God. Alright.
Poor Anna's mom.
Fair enough then.
Well, it's kind of you to, like, bring it up.
Thank you.
For that first perception check you called for, Des, I
Yeah.
got a 29.
Let me roll my survivals. I rolled, but I can't remember. So I'll do it again. Not 20. Even better.
Yo.
So
Nice.
For
you make very
for
good
any of these
pace.
days, sorry, just quickly, for any of these days, we marking off any rations at all? Or?
Yeah, every day. So we've already done 3 days. So we're roughly 3 days of food to begin with.
I was asking because I wasn't sure if Merc was still doing the.
Would you,
thing for it? That's what I was asking.
Yeah. So first day I wouldn't have because I'd already used 1 slot. But then days after that, yes, I am definitely doing create food and
But
water.
everyone only needs to mark off 1 so far.
Yep. So it's enough food for 15 humanoids. It's bland but nourishing, and the water is
Ooh.
clean and doesn't go bad. So it's
My favorite.
cruel, but
Yeah.
it's
So
like
we've done
you know.
3 days. So
Nice.
on the 4th day, perfect. I'm gonna roll for an encounter.
Mhm.
As you cross the the topography of the ice. It's difficult to move at any decent pace as you're crossing a frozen sea. It's tiring. The wind buffets you. There's no relief from the exposure. It's just out in the open. There's a few moments where you see animals also traversing this, wolves, but it appears that your guide is keeping you very well hidden, taking paths around. It's almost like anticipating movement to migrating paths of animals. It's safe enough. As you get past the ice river and onto the other landmass, the first night you will spend there, since you don't have any magical means to protect you, the tents make it extremely unlikely that bad stuff happens with exposure. However, I still need con saves every night, but the DC is merely a 5.
Okay.
Also, because we've slept since then, my exhaustion level is back down, right?
The con save,
Des,
you
I
said?
think. Yeah, con save. It
I
was.
Oh, and-
physically can't roll a 5.
Druid also does.
Yes.
I can roll for her unless you want
Yep,
to.
she's
Des.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless I roll a 1, I'm fine.
Same.
I just can't roll a 5.
Thank
I have a
God.
+7.
I rolled a 5
Save.
and a 6 in total.
I
Nice.
can definitely fail it by roll
Squeaked
12.
by there, Cal.
Okay, so everyone succeeds the 5 to begin.
Yeah. Also, Des, I think I've changed domain just.
You will, because so
it's now
it's
like the 22nd.
yeah, we're
I feel like it's been.
sleeping on the 22nd, going into the 23rd.
Yeah, so I feel like it's been 2 domains, if I'm not incorrect, because I changed on the 10th.
Yeah, so we'll say
By the time you get there, it will be, but we're
Yeah,
not
by the
all
time
the
you
way
get
there yet.
Yeah.
so. You'll
No,
swap
I wanna
to
take track of
Nemevan
that
next.
Like, yeah. After
But-
this. Cool.
That first night, you'll be just roughly in this hex, like really just crossing on this border.
Nice.
It feels like there's a certain tension in the air, even as you're getting further. There is danger and mystery to behold as you press further north. Are you doing watches?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
So, are we doing two a watch? So there is disadvantage on checks,
Yep.
or well, just Merc can do one by
I-
herself if she wants, but it's straight roll.
Buddy system anyway.
Okay, so
So extra being able to see doesn't help with that at all.
no, because
Because,
it's
like, I
that's
can
again
see in
only
it like
like
it's
you see in
daylight.
dim light, so you don't see in. It's already dim light, so you just see in darkness as if it is dim light, and dim light as if it is bright light. Am I
I thought
mistaken?
it saw it was as a daylight up to.
You see normally. No, it's just you see normally in darkness. That is how it's worded. You see normally.
In Devil's Sight.
So it's if Devil's Sight, because I have it as well now. It's just
Yeah,
you see normally.
normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical up
Yeah.
to a distance of 120 feet.
Okay, then that actually correction. Yeah, you are correct.
Nice.
Define normal. God.
Well, not in black and white, so
yeah, no, fucking video.
so yeah, not
I have
since dim light. So it's not
overnight
actually
vision.
again.
Okay.
But I would say if Zamani and Catocinder go together, since you both have it, we can have a check advantage. But if someone with disadvantage is trying to help you, I will say that it's not going to give you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So we can have 2 potentially at advantage.
No,
What?
we can
is
have one
Mercury
potentially
straight?
at
Two
advantage,
straight.
2
Right.
straight.
Right.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think 2
that's
straight
fine.
is.
You can have
probably
2 straight
better.
and 1 at advantage. So
Yeah.
That's
do you
good.
want to
Sounds
bookend
good.
it? Like, do you want to put that? So who's going first?
I'll take it.
So Merc
someone-
and
I can go with Merc and then take middle watch as well because I only need 4 hours of sleep. So
Okay. So first,
Okay.
Merc and Catocinder.
just to have 2 people on at all times.
So just straight roll for me.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that's 11 on the dice plus 13 for a 24.
Jeez, I love that.
As you set out, the first night as you get into this landmass, you look up at the sky. There's clouds passing by, the stars visible, but about 40 minutes into your watch, these lights just start appearing. These long strands of beautiful colors of green and blue and pink.
Read about this.
Is there an aurora?
I thought it was going to be like enemies coming towards us. I was starting to freak out.
I feel like Cal starts to freak out because Cal's never seen this shit before.
Has Merc?
Merc's read about it, like, you know, I've never seen an aurora, but I know about them. Like, it's
In this part of Zarsan, in this time of year.
it's like, yeah, it's okay, Cal. I don't know what it is. Some people think it's messages from the gods, or just a bunch of lights in the sky, but they're beautiful.
Indeed.
Never thought I'd see them.
Almost hypnotizing in its own way.
Even light in the darkness.
The music
So
just
this is
stopped
how
me,
you-
Castile. I'm scared.
Scary.
Let's just change
No, I
it to
think
actually
it's
calm
got-
music.
Okay.
I think it just got quiet. How do you feel seeing the stars at night?
Blessed.
Is it a bit
The
surreal?
stars, as I think you may have picked up at this point, hold a very special place within my heart and the heart of all stars.
That is why I ask.
So blessed is best answer I can give.
Yeah.
One of the most rewarding things about coming to the surface.
Other than meeting us, of course.
Of course, that goes without saying.
We're nearly there.
Almost. The first of many.
Very true.
How are you doing with everything, my Castile? I know the whole discussion with Proxia didn't sit well with you.
I mean, you know, I doubt many people would enjoy sitting in a room with someone who killed 15 kids. But also, he was just a bit of a prick about it. You know, he was too sure of himself. I like to see the doubt in people sometimes. Lets me know that they're, well, not human, because sometimes human's a bad thing.
I would say that he showed doubt in some regards. He showed doubt about the whole merger with Proxia and Zaxxon. Showed doubt about what was going to happen in the future with that. He didn't act as if he knew exactly what was going to happen there.
Yes, but he was so confident that he was basically cocky. And I don't like that in anyone, honestly. Like,
Right.
I mean, you've seen Sever. He's a cocky son of a
Similar
bitch.
there is a difference between confidence and arrogance.
Yes.
And it is not wrong to have confidence. It just depends on how you decide to conduct yourself with it.
Very
And I would
true.
say that Sivir is not exactly a confident person.
He's just a prick.
He's just a prick that is opportunistic and seeks to make the best of his situation in court, kissing those that are above him. It's not
Oh, he hasn't
confidence.
kissed me yet.
That's true. Probably sees that as a bit of a lost cause, to be honest. I doubt you would
I mean,
give him the time
probably.
of day.
Oh, I would inflict wounds through my mouth.
He tried
the
to suck
spell.
up to you.
100%.
Oh, I don't
He-
mean actually try and kiss. I meant it more of a, like, ass kicking, I believe the saying is. Kissing. Kicking.
I mean, yeah, both.
Right.
Anyway. Sorry,
Like, I
this
just looked at
Aurora
it.
is really... It's
So
incredible.
much goes by without fail.
Gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to tell what the fuck they were saying just now.
Look, it was a lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Basically.
But
Merc
they had
saying
fun with it, and that's
confident.
True.
Yeah. Look, Merc's opinions on confidence came out.
Yeah,
And
talked
Cal
about
was there just like-
kissing.
Yeah.
And yes, human is a bad thing. Humans
How
killed
dare.
our dad. The fuck?
So, next watch, Samani and Calasindir.
Yeah,
This
but
roll can be an advantage.
what's-
Who wants to take the perception?
Yeah. What's your perception at?
It's not great. I think it's a 0. Let me check.
Okay.
Lay out the furs if you're gonna fuck.
Yeah, it's a 0.
Okay, I'll take it then. I have a +4 at least, which is not my Castiel levels, but still alright.
No one's Mercastile levels, baby.
Jesus, that first one was a nat 1, so thank God for advantage here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's a fucking nat 20,
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
so a total of 24.
My trolls, wow.
Hey,
then-
same as me. Yeah, I rolled 11.
As you sit there, you watch. There is. You've kind of gotten past the frozen lake. You're kind of in like cliffy terrain. Although pretty protected. I'd say you're up on a kind of like up on a cliff and looking down. You do actually see a pack of about 3 Rogan wolves.
Oh,
Doesn't look like they've noticed you yet. How are you going to approach this? Your fire is still. I assume your fire is them.
Mhm.
What are you doing right now?
Did we get any tips from our guide about what to do in situations like this, or like did she just give us?
Roll me history.
see what you remember.
That's 17.
17. This is not your area of expertise. Your innate reaction is just to try and make yourself not noticeable, get rid of light, and
Yep.
anything that could draw them to you. And your rock
How
wolves
will
aren't
put out-
extremely dangerous. They're not.
Yeah. Cal will put out the fire.
It's a second level spell. They're not dangerous at all.
We're good.
And
3
we'll
of
just
them.
look over to Samani. Samani, can you let Kimona know?
Hi.
Hello.
How
I
are
was
you?
muted.
Eh,
We missed you.
Yeah, it's like
Who
yeah.
are you- who are
and
you?
So, shut up. So I go to the I go to the tent and I gently wake her. I'm like, come on now. There's 3 dire wolves in the distance. We just put out the fire.
Are they coming this way?
They haven't noticed us yet.
If they notice us, keep an eye on them. Let me know.
haven't noticed
So when he goes out of the tent and goes, I think I just got yes steered.
Right, that's
She
slightly
basically
awkward.
said, hey, let me know if they notice us.
Right, and then let me
Notice
get
me
back to my
sometimes.
sleep.
Yeah.
Roll for if they notice you.
Okay.
I'll do a disadvantage since you put it.
Can we like try and keep a low profile?
We're both dark purple. We couldn't try to blend in more if we tried.
It's a 5 on the dice.
Hey. They saw.
They, it was a 19 if it wasn't disadvantage. So if you'd left the light, they would have.
Time to go out in the field, say, hey, wolves, what's good? You can't see.
Ranger just gets mauled off screen.
Perfect death.
Fucking fly tackle, just like
Attacked
So-
by bear off screen. Yep.
Your watch goes by without fail. Unless you wish to discuss anything, we can go to the next one.
Are
Doesn't matter,
the...
yeah, just
oh,
sorry.
I was just gonna ask if the aurora was still going on.
It's fading, but it's still there.
yeah. I
So mine's
can
just
see.
going back and forth between watching the aurora and watching the wolves.
420.
Zamani, I know that's everything back in town. I just wanted to apologize though. I was a bit preoccupied with my thoughts.
Which
And I know
ones?
I tried to leave the whole situation as fast as we could. I'm
What
sorry
was
for
on your
that.
mind?
Well, this, what we're currently doing.
I know where your priorities are.
I know, but I shouldn't have tried to rush you along there. I can't imagine it's sitting easy with you at all.
No.
I have no idea, quite frankly,
I
and
just
I'm
want to
sorry
keep him
for
dying.
that.
Again. So. We'll chalk it up to one more thing to add to the list of reasons why I'm a bad person. It's fine.
And once again, I still disagree, but
Zamani says
I've
it's
learned
fine.
that I cannot convince you.
Zamani says everything's fine. You get the video game notification of everything was not fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
No shit.
I can roll deception if you want, but
No, look,
I think we all
Karen knows
have-
by now.
We all have plus 20 to insight and advantage.
I
Because
might not
it's
have
not.
plus 20, but I have a plus 13 to deception. I could do it if I
Not
wanted.
bad.
But no.
But if you, I know it doesn't. Probably not one of the first people, but if there ever is anything that you want to talk about or have help with, then I guess I'll do what I can, for what it's worth.
Talking about it seems to just make it worse, and every time I try to do something to make up for the things that I do, I just get it rubbed in my face that nothing I do matters. So I'm just here. I'm just trying to do anything that I possibly can to not
Yes.
make things worse. Until my guilt racks me into a sniveling pile of tears, and then I get told that nothing matters, and then we start it over.
suppose so.
Okay.
Calls out much.
I mean, we
Calls
love
out
that for
much.
us. Very relatable.
Snatch
I mean-
and learn
Yeah.
disintegration.
Sniveling pile of tears, still hot though. Just saying.
Oh yeah. That doesn't change anything.
No,
The one
no, I'm
canon of
not.
Zamani is she's never not hot. That's the only thing that
Oh,
she
yeah.
has.
What does
Even
the
in
pile
her
do?
worst
Snivel? Nice without me? Aw.
That's a real shame.
This is like it's a bad time of saying the Aurora Borealis look kind of cute, romantic.
What if we kiss under the Aurora Borealis? No.
Oh, no.
Wait, what do you mean? Zamani is literally in canon known for using fucking to avoid her problems.
Yeah.
Like,
This
she-
is the worst spot you could have found, guys.
Completely
Yeah.
off topic. I have a character in a different game, and him and his twin sister are called Aurora and Borealis. So you know.
I
Nice.
love it.
Also,
That's
guys,
good.
if we decide to fuck here, just two things I wanted to remember. First of all, it's fucking cold and we're very close. And second,
Mhm.
those three wolves are like, what the fuck are they doing?
It's rude to interrupt. Also, I love that
Kind
it's
of
4 to
awkward
10,
now.
so it's like, hey, two of you leave.
It's like that thing of like out weirding the person being weirdly aggressive at you.
Yeah. This is the Bear Grylls tip that we all needed. When there's a wild animal, just start fucking and it will get awkward and leave.
Bear Grylls, don't drink your piss. Instead, fuck in front of wildlife.
Yep.
Hear them off the
I
sound
know.
of clapping of cheeks.
Oh
The
no,
sound
I'm
of clapping
something
cheeks.
to sneak away.
Yeah, alerting the wolves and they have to leave now. I hate it here. Let's go.
I know it may seem like an impossible
I love that someone
task.
fought for that. Devmore, thank you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry.
I'm not.
Hey, if
I
this
know
will
what
get
I'm
them to
about.
follow, you know what? We
I'm
can
here
keep
for
bringing this
this.
back.
This is who I am. Fuck it. I'll be the degen of the group.
Look, it's fade to black here,
You're too
fade to color on the Patreon. It doesn't stop.
Like say, I
Who
know it
speaks
may
role
seem-
players near you?
Yeah. Look, we're
I
moving
just
to another
started playing
platform,
Final
you know?
Fantasy again. I've seen what happens in certain areas.
So,
Sorry, you were
Yeah.
talking in character. My bad.
That's so good. I know it may seem to be an impossible task for you, Zamani, but at least I believe redemption is always possible, despite what we do.
I don't mean this to be rude or offensive, but I
Of
think
course.
regardless of me and my connection to the group, I doubt there's any gods out there who believe in redemption for a devil worshipper, devil follower, tiefling who has murdered many people and sentenced other to death for her own selfish desires and needs.
Now,
The list goes on.
I am no expert here, but I do believe there is a god that exists, and which we may very well be on the way to meet in the middle of Lake Heathspire, that focuses his entire life around redeeming for heinous acts he committed in the past.
How happy do you think he is?
Well, he is redeeming for a lifetime of wrongdoing and great evils that he inflicted upon the world. So probably not too happy, but very much someone that is an expert on matters of redemption.
The point of redemption is that it is never over. The work is never done. There is no redemption at the end of it. There is only try and then die.
That is one way of looking at it. I believe that there is redemption at the end of it.
I couldn't even begin to start that journey in my current position. Anytime I would even attempt to atone for anything that I've done, to make anything right, my decisions do not matter.
Well, I just hope it isn't permanent for too long, your current predicament.
How could it not be?
Second.
I was traded. I made my choice.
And
I
then
traded the
for too
life
long.
that I knew to save yours. This is where I am.
What was the nature? I mean,
The nature was your soul for mine, as far as I am concerned. I was his eyes, and I'm now somebody else's.
right.
As long as I have them, at least. I hope I get to continue to keep them, because I don't know. I don't think I could be any use without them.
Your act of saving me, though, to do this very thing, was that not an act of kindness?
It was
an act of good
selfishness.
intent?
No. I didn't want my friend to. I selfishly did not want my friend to die. How was that any
call
good?
that selfish.
Of course it is.
You cared. You wanted to stop something bad from happening. It wasn't selfish.
And it's done nothing but make our journey here harder.
Perhaps, or perhaps not. Your journey with one person down could have been incredibly difficult.
I don't want to lose you guys. And I get
And
really
I think
scared
that is
every
very
time
kind of
Des
you.
rolls the dice. I mean, I don't think we could do this mission without us being together. Fuck, I don't know if we can do it anyways.
That's true.
I mean, we're
Look,
literally
that is a
trying to-
completely different topic that to get into there.
No, I think the only thing I'm good for is the potential of being in the right place at the right time to overhear the correct things, to end up passing along the information.
I think that's
Also, maybe
incredibly wrong.
long-range assassinations, but, you know,
I mean, you are very good at that. There's no point denying it.
I mean, I don't leave evidence. The arrows
true.
go away.
It kind of makes you perfect for that.
Yeah, I mean, those are
Let's-
the two things I'm good for in this world. Except for maybe trying to seduce someone to reveal more secrets or personal gain, I guess. I don't know.
Guess. But I think you are good for much more than that, Samania. I mean, as far as I've seen, you've been one of the first people to leap to check on someone should they have a traumatic moment or something bad goes wrong. Every
Well, yeah,
time it
we're all
happens,
fucking
whether it's
stuck
me,
together.
Macestiel, someone that we've just met.
Wait, Arrow ridden with a party of 15. How did your thing go? What were
Hello!
you doing? Were you playing-
Hello.
I'm
We're
being
having a-
self-deprecative.
Yeah, as per
That's big
usual.
word.
It's a real vibe.
What D&D were you
It's
doing?
not
Were you
a
playing, prepping, or in between, something in between? What's up? Tell us what you're doing.
They're doing Dunda.
Dunda.
That's
I
a
won't
very
sing the
good
song
name,
this
that little-
time.
Do it again, Jen. Do it again.
Dunda?
Dunda.
Yeah.
Dunda. D&D. Dunda. Ah, it's not my fault. I'm not gonna get you copyright striked.
Okay,
Neither.
so it's
It was a shit rendition.
But yeah,
You are the very first person that I've seen to leap to comfort others, to check on them, look after them.
Everyone needs it.
Of course,
That
but
should
that
not
is not
be.
something.
It should not be
But
a
it's not
symbol of.
something.
It should be the baseline.
Perhaps, but a
saying.
lot of people don't do it, regardless of that.
We're all shit in different ways.
Common sense isn't
True.
common.
True. However, that does make you stand out. You're not just complicit in your own guilt. You do try to make things better for everyone else around you.
I think you would be better
And I
off
think
if I
that's
didn't.
noteworthy by itself.
I love the chat here. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I think most of the time you would be better off without. But I appreciate you trying.
I disagree personally. I can't imagine having to undergone this journey of ours so far without you here with us.
I want to point out
I mean,
two things
yeah,
that
Mhm.
has happened throughout this conversation.
great. The wolves have noticed they were closing in.
No. Felicity, you said briefly that hopefully it's not permanent.
Yeah.
About Zamani. Zamani, you said, I'm afraid to lose you all.
Yeah, he already knew that.
No, I know.
I don't think I've revealed anything new considering he searched my brain.
Mm.
Yeah.
You hear in your mind.
Mhm.
What if I made you choose between him and someone else? Who would you pick?
Myself.
That's all.
I would not
That's all.
choose.
That answer was quick.
There's
Zamani would
nothing
not
else
choose.
further. There's just
She would choose herself.
I know this. I'm
Yeah,
just
I mean-
from the Lord of Disintegration's perspective.
Lord of Disintegration is like a fifth
Fucking hate it.
grader. Like, oh, but
Yeah.
what if these two guys like you? Who do you
Okay.
choose?
But
And Zamani's just out here like both.
okay, but Zamani has literally condemned both herself and Kel to death because Zamani's decisions don't fucking matter.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the bait.
That's the thing is that she knows that her decisions don't matter, so she's telling I don't know if I conveyed it poorly, but in that she was trying to tell them that it doesn't matter because like you've shown me it
I
doesn't
noticed.
matter, so
Don't
would
worry.
choose
I noticed.
to- Okay,
Mm.
I just wanted to make sure that I can
No, there's a certain.
to him.
If we look behind the screen, there's a certain like pride in that he's like, good. Your decisions don't matter. There is that recognition for beyond the
Well, see,
scene.
the whole
But he's
reason why
also
she
just-
tried to save him is because like your decisions don't matter. Like she thought that was beyond his caring.
No, I know.
Yeah.
He is cruel for the sake
This
of
guy's
cruel.
just-
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
He's just
He's a
one
rude
cheap
bitch.
would you rather.
Don't worry, I know.
He's the devil of would you rather, basically.
Take out of my cool. Okay, but what flavor Kool-Aid? I need to know.
I'm about to ask that same
But
question.
at the very least tonight we can enjoy the beautiful lights above us.
You definitely see Zamani like lose focus on the conversation for a minute and then try to cover it up.
Everything right, Simon?
Everything's fine.
Well, I know that's a lie for one.
That one I
I know
will
that's
roll.
a lie for one.
That one I will roll if you need me to.
Please
You know
roll
what?
deception.
Roll for us.
If you need me to roll disadvantage, I will, but
Yeah.
she will roll for that
Let's
one.
go.
Okay,
Let's
I'll calm down
go.
now, but that's not telling me what kind of Kool-Aid. I rolled so badly. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, this is dirty 20.
20. Roll.
Filthy 20.
Yeah, roll me an insight.
Ooh, that's not very good. What is my modifier?
Please be a dirty 20. Please be a dirty
No,
20.
it's
Are we
That-
gonna
that-
roll
19.
these?
that's a 14.
Cool.
Yes, you just seem to get distracted.
Zamani, I know things aren't right with you at the moment. That's what we were just talking about.
I'm sorry, I had to put a frowny face in chat because I was told I don't get to know what the flavor of the Kool-Aid was.
Okay, at this point,
That's
you're-
quite alright.
Your
I don't
batch
even know
comes
what
to an
Kool-Aid
end.
is.
Yeah, the money's just gonna kind of try to place at you for the rest of the conversation that things are going to be fine.
Calicinda would recognize that Zamani doesn't really want to talk about it and be like, okay, cool. Let me just enjoy the lights.
Pretty shinies.
The last watch for the night. Rainier and
Chat
does
group, no talking, just looking.
She does pull out her sketchbook and she does draw out the aurora.
What's your bonus, Kate?
Do you actually want to know, or can I
For
just make up a
perception.
number and pretend like can I just make up a number and pretend like it's actually a good number?
I
It's
have
a
a
big
5, so
old goose egg, gang.
I should probably roll then, yeah?
Goose egg!
Yeah, we are Chads. We're just looking around, looking at the wolves, flipping them off. No advantage, no disadvantage, right?
nope, just straight roll.
19.
Definitely a
As sunrise comes, there's no notice of danger. Like people start to get up and pack their tents, and that's just conversations you wish to have. We can do that. No, you're
Actually, yeah, there.
I'll just say Merca's been praying the past couple of nights and days, trying to pray to Justina. Trying. Probably not overly successful, but
Gotta
just
catch
giving
them
it-
all. Goddamn, Merc is just insatiable.
quite some, not successful.
Yeah.
But you're starting to
Yeah.
try and establish it.
Yeah.
Look, Cal has a god for her if she's interested in collecting more.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to the others, it probably wouldn't be obvious that she's doing anything different than her normal prayers. Because you guys don't give a fuck.
And the normal prayers are beatboxing.
Yeah, it's huffing incense, like straight up the nostril,
Uh-huh.
and beatboxing.
Can you give it a sample?
No.
It's just
So,
just
On the
Merc
next day of
shadowboxing in
travel-
the background.
Oh. Can I do a silly little thing? Because I haven't done it in a while.
go for it.
Because Zamani occasionally sends off secrets to
Xerxes.
oh my god.
Xerxes.
And so she just writes I hope you're doing well and just sends that off.
Aw.
Boom.
Secret.
What a good secret. It's a pretty cringe secret.
you get a paper reburns and just gets just
Yeah. What is
Yeah,
this?
I mean valid. She's just kind of sad and was just wanting to send off a good vibe.
He's the kind of guy who'd
Are
could
you
write
actually?
back,
I have
no
a question.
homo.
Is the money actually trying to reach out to Xerxes in this moment, like in earnest?
I would say not seriously, just as a sad little soul out there, just generally just I hope you're doing okay.
I mean, no
Roll
one
me a
probably
D100.
messages that. Yeah,
Okay.
there's probably no one who messages that. So, you got a good chance.
Just a D100.
Everyone else wants the secrets, never has the secrets.
Yep.
You get 100, you get 99 fuck yous, but one how are you? Then
I got a 98.
98. No response.
Valid. Dude, that was so cool though.
That was close though.
I'd never get that high. That was so cool.
that was
Okay.
very pog.
Thank you for letting me roll D100. It always,
all
I
right.
don't know, D100s always feel cool to roll, you know? I know that
No, they
there's
don't.
Look, if you had said in
No, they
earnest,
don't.
there wouldn't have, that might have done something, but you said only half. So.
well, because she's not in earnest, because she's afraid of causing more harm.
The next day,
D100s are not a cool
She has
thing.
drank this Kool-Aid before. She knows what it's like to be under the thumb of somebody like the Lord of Disintegration.
Mercasio, can I have a perception, please?
Yeah, I suppose if you really want it. I don't know why I'm being so sassy. I'm sorry. That's a natural 19. Natural
Oh, it's
19 plus
58 then.
13. That's
Yeah, 100.
32.
That's good. However,
Not
I
good
rolled
enough.
a 1 and a 2 on my survival.
Nice.
Yeah, that's great.
That means I'm going to check for an encounter at advantage. And
Yeah.
best case scenario, you lose a day travel.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Ref. My perception is a D100.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm rolling 2d12. I'm going to take the high.
Cool.
So the lowest is a 2. The highest is a 9. As you're passing through this frost-torn, snow-torn area, Marquestiel, only you feel it as the ground begins to rumble and as the earth beneath you erupts. That's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, what is it? Frostworm.
It's
I
Jonathan.
don't know. I haven't
It's
got
Jonathan.
It's Icebox.
Away from the pub.
I'm still,
What's wrong?
I'm still
Icebox. Imagine it's just a cameo of Icebox. I would love that.
Des, please.
But
Let
It's
Icebox speak.
Icebox. It's Icebox riding a purple worm. Still
No,
can't
riding the
fuck us up
bullets.
because
Yeah, riding the bullet mount that Ask could have had.
Oh yeah.
thank you, Tony, for the great session. Yeah, so this is a little bit of the stream where I'm a shamelessly shield for a couple seconds, and you just have to bear with me before we raid. Raph, thank you for putting that in. So, for the month of December, which is fast approaching, we are doing D&D December every week in the month of December. If you are subscribed to our Patreon for $5 a month tier or above, you will get access to our D&D December stuff, which we're going to be putting out a subclass and a race each week for the week of December. So I think it's 5 subclasses, 4 races and 1 sub-race. It's really cool. We're trying to do a big content push over the Patreon because it is the best way to support us beyond just following the channel. So if that's within your means to do so, we'd really appreciate it. Other than that, if you subscribe to the Twitch or the Patreon, you get access to the World Anvil. There's a couple tiers on the Patreon, a 5, 10, and 50. To get access to D&D December, you only need to get the 5 one, but if you like battle maps or such like that, for $10 a month, I put up all the battle maps that I make on Incarnate for us. Some on Dungeon Draw sometimes, and they're pretty cool. I put a lot of work into them. Or if you want to see
Some
the
good
makings
shit.
of a session, and if I want to talk what would have happened if Zamani rolled 100, that will be on the Patreon on a $15 a month tier, where I go into the behind the screens notes of how I think the session went and knock on effects. Other than that, we've got Throne for gifting down there if that's something that so interests you. Other than that, just thank you for the support and thank you for putting up with the shilling. We're going to go ahead and raid out. I'm going to have a quick check to see who we're going to raid today. I haven't had a chance to check it.
Mandari's live.
Mandari is
Have we raided?
Mike Modes. We're going to raid Mike Modes because we haven't. I don't think we've managed to get a
Oh, yeah,
chance
it's been a
to raid
while.
Mike Modes in a while.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
bye bye. We'll see you soon. See you Thursday.
Yes.
Me and Raph will be here.
See you
If
Thursday.
you want to
Yes.
try and bribe us a drink, we'll do it then. See you. Bye.
We will.
you.